Guys, what is going on? We are back in skate today, and we've got some stuff to check out, to talk about today. Firstly, we're probably just going to skate around for like 5 or 10 minutes, and then we're going to be going into what we can expect for the rest of Season 1 as far as content, challenges and whatnot. Then we're going to look at some of the problems that's popped up, maybe some potential fixes or workarounds, where you can go to potentially have Skate actually do something with your account, at least I think. Anyways, we'll get a good look at it. And then I feel like I haven't really shared, I guess, how I feel about Skate. I mean, overall, I'm pretty happy with it, but I mean, I definitely have some critiques that I've shared in streams and videos here and there, but we're gonna sit down and talk about it for a bit. But yeah, we're gonna skate around here. We're in Brick Switch. Sean, hopefully you guys are doing good. I'm sorry that the streaming schedules have just been non-existent. To give you guys a little bit of context, I've been pretty sick off and on for like the last month, really. My daughter is in daycare for the last month, and if you have kids and have gone through daycare, then you get it. You immediately get it, because it's just, you're just constantly sick. Actually, let's work our way over. We got some new challenges this season, if you guys are unaware. We got 8 more challenges. The first week, we got 8 challenges, and we just had 8 more challenges drop this week. Let's go over and do this one. I have completed them already, but this one I was struggling hard for no real reason. So let's go and check this out. Truck tester. All right, I gotta make you guys bigger so I can see you. Here we go. Yo, Jam, what's going on? Matthew, hello. Sebastian, not gonna lie, this early access excuse ain't cutting it anymore. What's going on? I mean, it could be any number of things. I've seen so many different issues people have had. Let's see how your trucks handle this. I feel like maybe I'm just like extremely lucky. I've had basically no issues with the game, which has definitely been a little bit of a bittersweet experience. Okay, that was not a clean grind. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. It didn't look clean. What is that outfit? I've not seen it before. Really? It's the oh god, we'll have to look at it in a second. You're gonna tell me that wasn't a clean grind? That was, though. Okay. Okay. That took me, I kid you not, guys, that challenge took me 10 minutes earlier today. I've just been so out of it lately.
Looks like your truck's passed the test.
There's actually one more line that I want to go do, but new weekly, what? Oh, the outfit, right. Extrovert boiler suit. It must be from a loot box, right? I want to say it's in here. I want to say it's a max level for one of these. If it's not, then you get it for completing all the missions, I believe, right? You guys can let me know. Someone in here will know. I'm pretty sure you get it from completing all the missions. There's another line that I actually enjoyed it. It wasn't this one. Wasn't that one. That one's okay. Is it this one? No. Maybe it was up here. clean grinds, grind the last ledge. Damn, I can't remember where it was. Oh, this one's actually pretty fun. Shoot. I could have sworn it was a line challenge. Maybe it wasn't though. It might not have been. Oh, was it this? Damn, I can't remember where it was. It was kind of long and it was in an area I don't remember seeing. Was it? It wasn't this line. This one's simple, dead simple. Damn, I can't remember which one it is. Maybe it's this one. Is that? I wish I could. Oh no, this is Hallmore, but that's an old one. This is a new one. Road to Nowhere. Is this one new? 180 spins. It must be this one. Let's go check this one out. Liking the new update? Yeah. I mean, there's just really not much to it. But I'm a fan of the lighting update, which is like, I think the biggest thing. Skate Pass is pretty meh. There's some cool stuff in there. I think surprisingly, most of the stuff you would want, or that's pretty good, is free, which just is odd. I feel like that's usually like the opposite of how battle/skate passes work. It's usually like the paid stuff that's like the stuff everyone wants, and the free stuff's kind of whatever. Oh my god. There we go. I don't really care about the clothing too much. Actually, one thing I was kind of like, I mean, the emotes are kind of whatever. Yeah, this is a challenge I was thinking of. The challenges are kind of whatever.
This is a long line with some memorable hits. Take your time to
get back on track here.
And
There's too much going on.
You'll get nowhere, but you'll have fun doing it.
Thank you, bro. We'll get back to the grind while I watch your stream. Oh, I love the gameplay of it, but I've been having consistent crashes, and I think the customization is an absolute joke. Is it? I don't know. I'm not that bothered by the customization. Like, Benny, I know you're a big-time Riders Republic fan. Do you think the customization is worse than Riders Republic? Not that that means really anything, but I think just like I'm just maybe so used to having, you know, a game like BMX Streets that has absolutely zero customization, or Riders Republic, where like they really took it pretty far with all the silly skins. I feel like this game's been pretty tame, although we are going to get some silly skins. We'll talk about that in a minute here. Oh man, some of these challenges are so easy. Like, I've done all the challenges like halfway through. Oh, you earn it from maxing out your gear.
You make going nowhere look fun.
It's kind of, I wish I could just like click on the gear and see exactly how I got it. That would be handy. Oh, sorry guys, I was recording. God, I forget that every time. I have, yeah, there we go. Sorry. Thank you guys for telling me that. Yo, Captain Jack Sparrow with the $1. Thank you. I think it's comparable, if not slightly better on Skate, but I never felt Riders Republic had the best stuff either. Well, I guess that's what I'm saying, is like, I don't find it that bad, maybe because it's from years of playing Riders Republic, and like they had almost no realistic clothing for the longest time. It was all just like silly fantasy stuff. But I don't know. I don't really find it that bad. But I'm also not like a skateboarder. My game looks like so desaturated right now. Anyways, we skated around for a little bit. Let's get into everything that I mentioned earlier. If you just joined, we're gonna go over a couple things. I'm actually gonna close Skate because I don't know about you guys, but for me on PC, my computer is unusable the second I tab out of the game. Like, nothing works. Also, Benny, do you play on Steam? Did Hassan really shock his dog? You know, it's funny. I've actually seen that clip, and it is pretty wild. We use e-collars for our dogs, but that's because like there's just forest and everything behind us, and our dogs like to wander. We also have a pit bull and a Rottweiler pit bull mix. They're great dogs, lovely. They have never shown any sort of aggression to people at all, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. But yeah, I seen that clip of Hassan, like, this dog moved. Like, that kind of stuff, at least, in my opinion, is like a last resort when shit's hitting the wall. What is going on with my... Okay. Yeah, that's like a last resort when shit hits the wall. Okay, first of all, since playing so much skate, I picked up a skateboard. And my goal by the end of winter is to be able to kickflip. I've probably stood on the skateboard 1 to 2 hours, and we have successfully landed a stationary ollie. I'm going to play it for you guys real quick. This is what my ollie is looking like right now. I could not do that a week ago. So I've been pretty stoked on skate. I mean, I always have grown up all around skateboarders and whatnot. But, yeah, stoked to be getting in a skateboard. I'll keep you guys updated on how the kickflip goes. I might make a video on it, but we'll see. Anyways, let's get into skate season 1. I feel like this page that we're looking at right now is just completely unknown. This pretty much tells us everything we can expect to see in season 1. And I actually recently found this, which is kind of a pain. I really wish they would have stuff like this linked in-game. I feel like that's fairly possible. Like, even when you just go to, like, the Skate Pass page, if there's just a page with a link there that just had these descriptions and whatnot, that would be so handy, and there'd be so much less confusion in the game. So, I mean, there's some basic stuff here that we kind of already know. Skate-O-Ween. First of all, Skate-O-Ween runs from October 21st to November 11th. And the 7-ply Maple Harvest dominates the city from November 18th to December 2nd. So what is Skate-O-Ween? Skate-O-Ween, as it's called in San Van, is an annual Halloween celebration, less focused on the spookiness and more about getting a chuckle out of someone creating an inventive costume and just getting together to skate in a fun outfit. Kind of lame, if you ask me. Like, why not have scary, spooky themed? I feel like, this is the kind of stuff that I was excited for about this game being free to play, was like really cool live events, right? Like bringing it back to Riders Republic, like we were just talking about. I remember their first Halloween season or Halloween event. Like, the map looked like dark and foggy. There was like zombies and stuff, and it was really cool. And those were kind of the expectations I had for this. But it seems like it's not going to be spooky, and we're going to maybe get some costumes. I think that's where we'll see some of the gear that we saw in the season 1 trailer. During the Skate-O-Ween, during San Van's Skate-O-Ween, skaters often don outfits that are callbacks to the origins of skateboarding. You'll see costumes, wild styles, or the baggy pants and chunky shoes of the early aughts worn ironically and sometimes unironically. What a time. Even the companies of San Van get in on the fun, seizing on the opportunity to market their brands by selling corporate mascots for people to wear around the city. So expectations for what Skate-O-Ween is going to look like from October 21st to November 11th. We're going to probably see some of that stuff that we saw in the Skate 1 trailer, like those like red puffy Puma shoes, and some of the other shirts. And then it seems like we're going to get some Dax or maybe the Lokes mascot costumes. Maybe we'll see a shark costume. That's like the only one I can think of from the stadium there, right? That's got the shark mascot, I think. But other than that, I really don't know what to expect for this stuff. The 7-ply Maple Harvest The annual 7-ply maple harvest occurs every year with the harvesting of San Van's famous 7-ply maple trees. Blah, 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 blah. The trees were discovered in the 70s. Since then, the harvest has evolved into a festival that embodies respect for the hardy, humble hardwood, as well as a celebration of accomplishments. I would assume this is what like all the balloons and stuff are for. I'm not sure if much else is going to change on the map. Actually, I don't think anything on the map is going to change at all, because if we read the next paragraph, each of these events will have community parks updated to celebrate the event. Plus, there's themed cosmetics you can earn from participating in the events and earning ticks, and some you can grab from the extrovert shop in-game. Community parks are public spaces in San Van with custom layouts that rotate daily. Community parks will change each season, with the most popular ones returning to future seasons. All right, this is where I've seen lots of confusion around the currency and ticks and all this stuff. It gets even more confusing if you were confused by that stuff, because they are adding an event currency as well. So we're going to have San Van bucks, rip chips, ticks, and then another seasonal currency. So seasonal events aren't the only thing to do in Season 1. There's 40 new challenges for Season 1. We got the first 8 the first week. We just got the second set. On top of the challenges already live in the game, we'll also have seasonal tasks. Well, we already know this. But it also says that the events will have objectives tied to the in-game event, which reward a specific event currency. I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with Apex Legends. I've played well over 1,000 hours, probably like maybe a little over 2,000 hours in Apex. This is another free-to-play EA game, and I think we're pretty much just going to see exactly what we see in Apex Legends, right? Some of the community parks are going to be updated for the season, for the event. There's going to be maybe challenges or something that we can earn event currency. There's probably going to be some stuff that we can unlock for free, and then I would be willing to bet that there's going to be like event cosmetics that you can buy that are like exclusive to that event. This is how it works in Apex. This is what I'm expecting to see here. Doing all those challenges and ticks, tasks get you ticks, and those ticks get you rewards. I've seen a lot of confusion. I think a lot of people didn't think there was any more challenges coming, and people were saying that, EA is forcing you to buy ticks in order to complete the escape pass. We just have to wait for the new challenges. There's gonna be challenges coming every week, and then it seems like the seasonal event tasks and challenges that are tied to the in-game event, there's so much shit going on. Those will also earn you ticks, it seems like. So I'm sure there's gonna be lots of ways to get ticks. We just have to wait. As we mentioned, for each season, an escape pass has 2 tracks, standard, free. Okay, yeah, this is pretty much all we can learn through this. Through the progression of the standard and premium escape pass tiers, you can earn up to 400 San Van bucks. I don't really think there's anything else in here to really talk about. I think this is pretty much the only thing I've seen any sort of confusion about, whether that's in other videos or in my comments, stuff like that. It's just, is this it for Skate Season 1? No, we got some events. October 21st and November 11th. Again, all you can really expect from these are like community parks will be updated and themed around the event, and there's going to be some challenges there. But other than that, we're just getting new challenges weekly. But this is great right here. The EA forums, if you guys have not checked this out, you come to the EA forums page, you click on Skate. Community raised issues. If you're having problems with the game, this is a good spot you can come. They have a soft lock mega thread, so if you've been soft locked and you can't progress through the missions and stuff, you can come in here. say what platform you're on, what mission, challenge, if it's a step in a mission, your username, and they'll actually take a look at your account. Now, I think the more people become aware of this, probably the slower the process becomes, because there's only 8,200 comments on this, and I feel like there's probably a lot more than 8,200 people having these problems. But if you're having problems, you're soft locked, definitely check out this thread. And you know, they have some other stuff in here, like technical issues and bugs, where they provide workarounds for some stuff. It's a little hard. You could probably actually come here and type in like workarounds and see if that brings up soft lock mega thread. Maybe if we come here, I feel like I've seen like a huge thread of workarounds for stuff. General discussion and feedback. Yeah, I don't know. Community raise issues, patch notes, season 1. Oh, maybe it's in the patch notes. Yeah, I think it's in the patch notes. Yeah, where they known issues still being worked on. Some of them there aren't workarounds, but they give some potential options you can try in order to get around maybe a problem you're having. But yeah, definitely check out these forums and let them know what your problem is. I think, yeah, just go technical issues and bugs, and you can submit. You can check for one, see if it's new, stuff like that. But definitely go into that mega thread one if you guys are like having soft lock issues, and just type in your platform, username, gamertag, PSN, whatever it is, and they'll actually take a look at your account. At least that's what they're saying. I can't really confirm. I haven't really had any issues, so I haven't had to go this route. But if you're struggling, then maybe post your problem in here, and everything helps, right? They see a lot of people having the same problem. Maybe that'll raise that. I don't really know. But I just thought it was interesting. It seems like maybe a site that a lot of people just aren't aware of. So hopefully that helps some people. But yeah, that's it for the EA Skate forums. We're gonna load this game back up. We'll see if I get in. The game doesn't even load up for some people, which is crazy. See, Fortnite can have spooky Halloween stuff called Fortnitemares. Why can't Skate? They've copied enough. Yeah, I would love to see some like spooky stuff. Like, even just like, dude, imagine if they even just like for a couple days or throughout the event just made the map go dark for certain periods of the day or something like that. Like, even just something like that would be awesome. But it seems like it could be rather lackluster. Now, is that because there's so many issues with the game and they're spending so much of their time trying to sort out all these issues? I don't know. The game's been having issues. So it's like, I feel bad for the dev team, right? Like, I feel like a lot of people like to villainize the game and stuff, and I think something that's important to remember is there's a dev team behind this game that are just trying to make a sweet, awesome skateboarding game and are kind of working within the bounds that they've been given. So shout out to the devs. They seem to be working and trying. Can you join up? I mean, yeah, if you can load in, Benny. And then, yeah, real quick, I feel like a lot of people have been trying to figure out that if I actually like this game, is EA paying me to just make videos of me having fun playing the game and not saying anything negative? It's obviously not the case, but some people definitely seem to think that might be a reality. Let's start with the gameplay. I absolutely love the gameplay. I mean, I haven't played the original Skate 2, Skate 3 games since I had an Xbox 360. So It's been a very long time since I played those games, but I've played Skate 3 a little bit through Game Pass on my Xbox. I feel like this game feels better. I definitely prefer like the vibes of the original games. Definitely a little bit more authentic to real skate culture and whatnot. Actually, there's One Eye Bry on Instagram. He's been making some skate clips where instead of having V make comments after he does tricks, he has Retta making comments, and honestly, just that alone made such a difference. Like, I couldn't believe it. It was like, oh wow, it sounds like somebody that is actually a skater is talking to you. So I don't know. I mean, they did say in their patch notes actually for this season that they've changed up the way V talks a bit, but. Friend request, Rock Hard Warrior. I need some Rock Hard Warriors in my friends list. I already did that, man. I've done all the challenges. I did them earlier today. I had to come on earlier. I did record me playing them, but I was on a bit of a time limit, and I mean, I pretty much just recorded me playing the challenges, which was kind of boring. So that video got deleted. I was like, yeah, we'll just stream later. We can do some of them. But yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, as far as the gameplay goes, I've been loving it. I haven't really ran into too many gameplay problems. Definitely a handful before season 1, like, you know, everybody going invisible and, you know, having a lot of multiplayer issues. I feel like those are pretty much solved now, at least until you try to play like a co-op mission. But yeah, as far as the gameplay goes, I love it. I'm looking forward to seeing what they add to it, like dark slides, some more hand plants and impossibles, and more foot plants and stuff. I think is what they've at least announced. Things that will be coming to the game over the next few seasons. What do I not like about Skate? What do I not like about Skate? What has been underwhelming? What has been disappointing? Well, I guess just starting with the season, the Skate Pass, like I mentioned earlier, it's just kind of meh. Definitely was hoping to see, you know, some of these new brands that they announced. Oh, now it's a Vans Spotlight. Okay. Oh, Santa Cruz. Yeah, like Santa Cruz. $10. I get a Santa Cruz hat. What is this? Is this anything? This is nothing. Is this a card? What is this? Okay. So yeah, you know, $10.50 USD for a shirt and 2 boards. I mean, I would have loved to see some of the Santa Cruz Creature indie stuff in the Skate Pass. And yeah, I just find it weird how, like, honestly, most of the good stuff in here is in the free tier. There's a couple good things in the paid version. I really like the skateboard. Oh, can we buy that? No, can't buy it. Not yet. The hat, it's whatever. I don't really care about. I never wear my hats backwards in real life. I do think it's odd. We said this in my live stream when we first checked out the first season, that like you have to buy a completely different hat to wear it backwards. Shorts are cool. The seagull costume is, I mean, I'm not too bothered by it. It is what it is. I think it's fine to have stuff like this in the game, but I would love to see some, you know, 100 tier Skate Pass rewards that are not this. Maybe something like everyone would be a little bit more stoked on. I know there's people that are stoked on it, but I feel like the majority of people are like, a seagull costume. Oh, and I think this is more or less what we're going to see when they say, you know, mascots of San Van. I feel like we're going to see a couple costumes like this for the Skatoween thing. I would assume you're going to have to purchase them, but I don't know. I don't know if they'll put in stuff like this that you can unlock for free. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the free tier stuff is the best stuff in here, and I feel like that was what was disappointing. I think it's awesome that the free tier has some good stuff, but why is the stuff in the premium so lackluster? There needs to be a Reddit mod. I feel like all I feel is, sorry, the chat's. We need a community map editor. What does that mean? I'm more interested in getting impossibles and such. If they manage flat ground tricks like Casper's, that would, yeah. Well, we're getting impossibles, it seems like. Oh, the Manny one on the tower was hardest? I'll be honest, Zach. I got that one first try. I can show you how I did it too. Do you think they're gonna do? See, like, how do they do a Nija skin? Really? I guess it could be like when you go to edit your character, it could be a costume. But like, how does a Nija skin work? I guess it just works like a costume, right? Like it's just something you put on, and your character just transforms into him, or Andy Anderson, or any number of pros that you could see in this game. That's the only way I could see them doing something like that. Because what, like, are you going to, like, unlock Nija's face and put whatever you want on him? I think that would be awesome, but... I love this game, but the Santa Cruz pack sucks, bro. Like, 2 boards, just 3 color. Yeah, we just took a look at that. It's like... Like, if these 2 boards were in the skate pass, that would have been sick. I would have been hyped on this gear. But, I don't know. It's like, that cost me how much to get? $13.50 after tax, $14. Like, yeah. I feel like, is it me? It's like they're making it hard to want to spend money in the game. Like, it's that easy. Just put a clean. I mean, I feel like just a clean black bean, you should just be in the game. But like, why are you making it hard for me to buy stuff? Like, in my opinion, all of this stuff should be this price. All of it. Except for maybe the branded stuff, because, I mean, you have to keep in account that I'm sure Vans is making some of the money off of these sales, but I could be wrong there, but I feel like all of these, like, I mean, that's girl skateboards, but some of these, like, non-branded things should all just be $1.50. Would they not make more money if they were cheaper and more people were buying them? I don't know. I'm not a game dev. I'm not a publisher, so I guess they know what they're doing. Yeah, let's go up to that challenge, the manual one. I did this one first try, which is hilarious. They said it was the hardest one. I'll show you exactly how I did it. Come over here. But yeah, as far as things I like, or don't like, sorry, I think that's pretty much where it ends. Like, it's just the actual content side of the game. I'm pretty happy with the game. If you've been a fan of the channel or a viewer of the channel for a while, you'll know that, like, most of the games I have or have played don't really have any content. And I mean, the most recent big game that I played was Riders Republic, which was a full price AAA title game, and all of the content for that game that came after release was paid content. So I don't know, this seems pretty good to me personally, just from my experiences in the games that I've played.
Own it. But be warned, it's a tough one.
Like a costume and just make like an animated version of him, like yeah, that would be sick. I'd be happy with that. I feel like there'd be people that like want to like change him and stuff like that. Manual revert on the ledge. Okay, so I can tell you right now, I did not revert when I did this, but this is all I did. One up here. Oh, I did like a little slappy grind here. Oh no, dude, I got lucky. Got up here. No. Yeah, see, it says I'm doing the revert on the ledge, which I'm definitely not. Yeah, all I did was this. I mean, you could throw reverts in there. I'm not going to because I'm not. And then I just did a 3 shove out. of the manual. So I'll see if I can do it here. I did just get... Oh. Man, maybe I got lucky. This actually seems kind of difficult. Pretty sure this is all I did. Oh, I did a 3 shove, but yeah. Actually, I think I still have it. We can actually look at it. Now I find it really hard to get 3 shoves out of manuals. I guess I could just do this, right? We could do the 360 pop shove at first. Yeah, ideally what you want is the 50-50 there. Yeah, you could just manual over here and then do revert, revert. Yeah. Oh, you did reverts at the end? Nice.
Efficiently pivoted. Maybe cavemen were onto something.
Oh, you grind the barrier? That's another one I did first try. I feel like I need to pull it up so you guys just don't think I'm lying, because I'm going to go do it now and I'm not going to do it first try, but... Yeah, that's this one, right? The board lip slide. No, it's this one. Yeah, this one. This one. I actually thought this one was pretty cool. I'm gonna try and do exactly what I did when I was recording. Oh. There's no reason to limit things much because the items aren't really that special. I mean, wait, is it not down here? Oh, here it is, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the reason they limit things, right, is to just try to, like, spread out the content over the season. That's not, like, exclusive to this game. It's what a lot of them do.
Feeling up to a challenge?
I would say where this game does it different, and which I'm not really a huge fan of, is having the currency for the Escape Pass. I would have much rather preferred something like Fortnite, where you progress through the Battle Pass, Escape Pass, whatever it is, by just playing the game and getting experience while playing in that season. That way people could have grinded out all the challenges and the dailies and stuff and ripped through the season Escape Pass. Or they could have just played it casually and slowly made their way through it. But yeah, I guess where the difference is, you know, once a season ends in other games, there's no way of getting any of that stuff from that season, where they have it where you kind of have like a 2-season grace period, right? Like if you don't finish the first Escape Pass, allegedly, you'll still be able to finish the first one in the second season. So we'll see what happens there. All right, this is exactly what I did. Is I hopped up. No, I didn't do that. I don't know if I did this or not. I don't think I did. Maybe I actually did the lip slide input. Yeah, I just did that. Grind the sawhorse and stairs. Yeah. So yeah, this is all I did to complete it. Was this? No. Yeah, and then I just like popped. I think maybe I'm just a lucky guy. I don't have any problems really with the game. I keep getting these challenges like pretty consistently. I don't know. I just got luck on my side.
Filed that one under trash.
I love this extrovert jumper. Yeah, it's pretty cool, eh? Yo, Robit? They made it super grindy. Kinda, yeah. I think if they did it like how other games do it, where it's just like an experience that you have to earn to get through the pass, I feel like that's a little bit more grindy. This game kind of makes you pace yourself, right? And you have to come back at least like every week to play the new challenges. I feel like it's less grindy actually than a lot of free-to-play games. This is another new one. What was this one? Was this one any good? Oh, wait. Back for seconds? I can't remember if this is a new or an old one. You couldn't get this one in a sequence? Yeah, just do exactly what I did right there. Just come up here, hit the back lip, and you literally don't have to jump. Like, as long as you run and you have enough speed, you don't even have to jump or anything. You just land in a tail. And then just, like, I don't know. Link it with a manual afterwards so you just get a little bit extra points. I don't think I actually did the input for this last time, though. Yeah. They focus more on how they can make money from the community. But how do you know that? I think, like, the thing is like, this is a big team of people working on it. It's not like the people that are working on that stuff can fix these problems just like that. Like, it's a lot easier for them to just, like, add this content than, you know, fix these issues. Like, we were looking at the EA forum earlier, and they have, like, all the known issues. They're asking you to submit new ones. They want to fix the game, seemingly. Like, that's just not, like, the vibe I get. Like, obviously they want to make money. This is a business at the end of the day, so they're going to do what they need to do that. But it equally seems like they are trying to fix everyone's problem. It's just both. I don't think it's like they're only focusing on making money. I think it's like people that, like, I feel like those are different jobs at, you know, Full Circle, EA, whatever. I think it's very much EA is the one trying to make money, and I don't know. Again, like, I don't really know. I like to be a little optimistic, right? Like, being, like, hella sad and negative and whatever, you know, EA got bought out, the game's gonna get shut down. Like, sure, that could happen. It could also be beneficial for the game. I don't know. I'm just gonna skate around, try to have a good time, and, you know, whatever happens, happens. It's stuff that's completely out of my control. You guys, you know, I really enjoy the game too, and some things do worry me a little bit, but I don't know. Not really. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, but, like, I don't know, it's just a game to me.
Nice.
There's other games that I'd happily go play if something happened to this one. I don't know. Definitely want to see some stuff in there, but whoever is pushing those dancing emotes, man, I have seen so many funny Instagram pages. There's this one where this guy goes around and he, like, rates the NPC's fits and just says some absurd stuff. And, like, I honestly, like, I maybe noticed one or two NPCs before that, like, looked ridiculous. But, like, this guy's page made me realize, like, damn, like, they have some crazy looking NPCs in this game. Like, way more crazy looking ones or unique looking ones than just, like, average people you see walking down the street. I'll try that. I could have sworn I did it in one sequence, but for some reason it didn't register. Obviously they need money. It's free to play. Is anyone else having their tasks not track? I don't know. Let's take a look. Stiffy. Stiffy. What is a stiffy? Is a stiffy like that? What's a stiffy grab? It's a grab, right? Maybe that's we just kickflip and grab it? Now that's obviously a bug, but that's weird. Huh. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Left trigger, pull, right stick, left. That's a stiffy? Oh, my tasks are tracking. I don't know why I thought a stiffy was like some sort of like shifty looking thing. Damn, this is kind of insane. I haven't really been checking out the, like, how do we get up there? Yours won't track? It's a bug right now? See, this is where I'm getting confused. Because, like, I just seemingly never have these problems. Let's go to Goldcrest. Oh. We're in Goldcrest. Okay. I seemingly just never have I seemingly never have these problems. Like, yeah, my tasks are tracking fine. My game loads up first try. I don't get randomly kicked. It's happened like once. I don't know. Let's since I'm, feeling pretty lucky right now, let's try to do a co-op mission. We can do a daily, I guess. Let's do one down here. I love these ones. Yeah, let's do this one. This is where we'll have a problem. I'd be shocked. This is like the only thing I've actually experienced problems with, and it's doing co-op challenges. So let's see. See what happens. I agree. I just enjoy the game. Log on every now and again and just chill. It's free to play. Nobody's forcing a player to spend money. Most people just like to complain. They just need to enjoy it and chill. Yeah, I mean, like, not to say that there's no,
Ante up and go all in.
That the game doesn't deserve criticisms, and the player base should absolutely voice, concerns and what they want to see going forward. But I feel like I've just seen so much, like, people act like it's the end of the world almost. It's just like, I don't know, that's just not healthy for you. It's taking me forever to get to level 9 on each district. I'm trying to get the skeleton fit. Yeah, I feel like... Oh yeah, see, like, it's broken now. So even though we've all done everything, it's just going to say that only 2 of us have done stuff, even though we've all done stuff. Yeah, co-op needs immediate fixes for sure. Especially when there's things like
So sick. You keep delivering
seasonal
the goods.
tasks that require you to do co-op challenges together. Like, it's got to be fixed soon, hopefully. I actually got an update for this. I want to say it was like 2-3 days ago. And I was really hoping that's what it was. But it's not. So yeah, that's like the only... Oh wait, now it's tracking. Now it's tracking that one. Okay. We were still getting goals in a party. Interesting. Wait, we should just finish that right now then. Okay. So like, yeah, it's broken, but I guess at least now it tracks for this. Did it always track for that? Maybe it did. Wiggle Queen. With the Wiggle Queen here. Oh, Benny. Benny made it in. Looking good in his color block tee. One of the few players with that shirt, I'd have to imagine. You didn't spend money on that, did you, Benny? Yeah, I've been doing every challenge for 5 days now. I think it's kind of irritating. Yeah, the only one I found irritating was Market Mile. Market Mile took me a while. The only problem is there's nothing else to do after doing every challenge. If they will, just speed up the rotation times and fix bugs in the game. Like, it's not registering some of the goals. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like maybe it's just from the amount of games that I've played extreme sports games, like 90% of them, like you have to create the fun and stuff like that. So like, I don't know, the lack of stuff of content or challenge, it doesn't bother me that much. I definitely wish it was a little bit better though. But I don't know, I'm not really too fussed on it. They still have a few months to fix the game before final release. Have they put out like a time frame of when they want that? So mine worked and someone else's worked. All right, well, I'm just gonna claim an end, right? Like it's just not gonna work.
The book on that one.
The Hedgemont Spiral Challenge is actually brain rot. I gave up. What's the Spiral Challenge? Is that the new one? Is that the one, the line one where you have to go down the spiral and you have to like coffin for like 150 meters? That's that one, right? Death Spiral? Is this one you're talking about? Yeah. Yeah, let's go do it. I spent not a lot of time, but in the first week I actually rode that gap quite a bit, so you guys will see potentially on Friday another sponsored by EA. It's just like a what do they call it? YouTube short or Instagram reel or whatever. I gotta post it on all my short form platforms, but you guys will see one on Friday of me doing this gap. And it's from my YouTube video. Like, you guys have already seen it. If you saw my last YouTube video, the one that was sponsored by EA, I went through this. All right, let's do a co-op. I'll take the L and not get the co-op bonus. I think if I claim an end, everybody else on my squad, I could be completely wrong, but I think everyone else on my team gets the co-op bonus.
I'm thinking you'll crush it.
Just whoever leaves doesn't get it, or maybe you have to leave the party. I'm not 100% sure. All right, let's get this one. Have we been sitting here in silence this whole time? I don't want to like alt tab. All right, let's be quick. Quick. Oh no, there's music playing. It's just quiet. Okay. Oh no, dude, it's so slow. My computer just shuts down. All right, yeah. So if you're trying to do this one, just come up here, get into your coffin. You're gonna want to ride for the 150 meters. Somebody already got it, but I'll pretty much just ride it all the way down to the end just to make sure we got it. Just ignore that little scuff up there. All right. You can't get off your board. I would just do that and then turn around and come get this. That's how I did it. Boom. So yeah, just do that. Yeah, we did the manual spawn one here earlier. You got grind assist on 5, and I kept grinding from one ledge to another. Whee! Yeah, we'll try it again here. Sit your coffin through this. And I mean, just pretty much try to go exactly where the arrow is. Or you could do it off to the side like I've been doing it here.
You're killing it.
Oh wait, did someone leave? Or did we actually complete it? I'm so confused. Everyone's here. It just worked randomly? Okay, we got all players completed the line. Oh, I think the bug is everyone needs to do every objective. Oh, okay. Sometimes it works. Okay. Interesting. Well, hey, there's some extra ticks for us. But yeah, that one's not too bad. Yeah, maybe it's a PS4 controller. Yeah, I'm using a GameSir G7 Pro. I usually use that, or I use like a Scuff DualSense controller. Oh, look at the squad. I heard dead zones can be an issue on those. My PC is not the greatest, so the CPU runs high and the game runs a bit too poorly. It's hard for me to make quick turns and fast inputs. I've been enjoying playing this game on Xbox. I actually bought a capture card so I could play on Xbox, but I'm having some problems setting it up. But once I get those sorted out, like, I'll probably just play on Xbox a lot of the time. Low key, we fitted Benny, dude. Don't be saying that, bro. You can't be saying the cosmetics are trash and then be saying, you know, we do look kind of fire. There is some terrible cosmetics in this game, and I wish there was some more better ones, but there's also some pretty cool clothing in here. I love the jumpsuit stuff. I'm interested to see what other kind of jumpsuits we'll get. I wonder if we'll get any more for the Halloween or 7-ply maple event stuff. 50 slams, dude. We're just... I don't know what's happening, boys. The game's just working right now. Oh, but see, we didn't get complete goals in... Oh, wait. It has to be a session challenge. Maybe that's the other reason it wasn't tracking, because I was just not aware that there were sessions. Sessions are these ones. So let's find... We got this one here we can go do. What is this dude's name over here? I can already just tell it's a troll name. What is this guy's name? Left my girl for PlayStation? Okay. Shinobi game? There's Shinobi in here? Look into lossless scaling if your PC isn't enough. Yeah, apparently there's like a pretty good... I think you can buy it for like a couple bucks on Steam. What is it called? Maybe that is what it is called, lossless scaling. It's like an upscaler you can use with any game to get better performance out of it. You do like the Seinfeld reference? Yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay, everyone, do everything. Everybody get 4 grinds. Everybody spin a 1080. Everybody get 5,000 points. I suck at getting the grinds in this area. Okay. Maybe I don't suck. Wait, can we not grind this coping? I saw players grinding it. There we go. Okay, there's a 540, and here's another 540. We've definitely got the 1080. We need more grinds. There's another grind. Get back in there. Right, I'm so lost in this little bowl. There's another grind. Oh my god. Did I get the caveman? I don't know if I got the caveman. Oh wait, I don't have 5,000 points yet? There we go. Now we got 5,000 points. Is this one gonna work or is it not gonna work? Maybe this one's just not gonna work. Everyone doing everything is not the bug. Okay. We just got lucky on that other one. Alright, we'll claim it out.
Yes, that was textbook.
I like how the skate pass gives you purple currency for free, then you can save up and get something from the shop or skate pass. Yeah, I wish they would, honestly, I wish they gave you more. I was pretty disappointed. I mean, maybe some of you guys might have seen my stream when the season first came out. I was actually pretty disappointed that you couldn't buy the next pass with it from the first skate pass. That was something that like got me to get like so many Fortnite passes. Okay, nice. I mean, that's at least tracking for the session challenges. We need more session challenges. Let's go here now. No, you get like. No, you don't get enough. They're 1,000 Sandvan bucks, and you can only get 400. So I mean, you could get a heavy, nice little. What is that? 40% discount on the next pass if you don't use it in the shop. But yeah, that was just new to me. I just expected that to be the case for the game. Well, I haven't had this problem in a while. Don't even see a purpose to buy it? Yeah, I mean, if you don't like anything, then there's no point buying
Looking
it.
for a sesh with a
I
bit
mean,
of a
you're
bite?
really only going to buy it
Dig in.
if you like what you see there. There's a lot of, I would say the majority of like what most people would like from the Escape Pass is free, which I mean, I think is great. I think it's just weird that a lot of the premium stuff isn't just like better. Damn, I'm getting like pretty bad FPS drop in here.
That's exactly what
Oh,
that challenge was
that one
asking
worked?
for.
It's just random if they work or not. Okay. %80 of the items are whack? I don't think so. Unless you're including like all the stickers and shit like that. I don't know. I just look at like the actual like clothing and board stuff. If we just go up to the top, I like the first board. The script tape's kind of cool. You know, in-game currency, that's cool. The shorts are sick. Emote is whatever. I think to quote myself from my previous stream when I first saw this is, where are the emotes of me being pissed off, breaking a board, smoking a cigarette? We're never going to see any of that stuff, but I think that board's kind of cool. I mean, obviously this is all just personal preference. If you have a girl skater, that's cool. I really like this skateboard. Wheels or whatever. The sticker, like, what? There's some absolute nonsense in here. That's pretty cool. Grip tape's cool. The wheels are kind of cool. I don't know. The dance is funny. The Friends reference. Or sorry, the Seinfeld reference. I like the shoes. I'll probably never wear the backwards hat. But, I mean, people seem to be happy about it. Besides the fact that you actually have to have a separate hat to put it backwards. This isn't terrible. These aren't terrible. I feel like the stickers they have completely missed the mark on, which I don't even understand how. What am I supposed to be seeing here? Oh wait, these are wheels. Like this as a sticker would be so much better, like this little alien guy, as opposed to like even like shit like this, compared to like some of this stuff in here. I don't know. I feel like the stickers, they just really missed the mark with a lot of like the profile icons would be cooler stickers. The shoes are bad. The shoes are bad. Shorts pretty cool. Cool graphic on the trucks. Shirt's pretty basic. But I've actually been loving some of these dances. I can't lie. I was I was a little disappointed when I first saw them, but I've been using them like crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the stickers, I don't know, it's kind of cool. That's not a bad sticker. I would love it if I could make it a little bit smaller and like move it around, but kind of a cool sticker, actually. Okay, so maybe there's some okay stickers in here. Running Man. Buying that right now. 80%, I don't think so. At least for me personally. It can be 80, it could be 100% for you. But for me, it's like, I'd say it's pretty close to 50-50. So like half of it's got okay stuff. Stuff that I'll use. The other half, meh. Not that bothered about it. Okay, we need a couple more session. We need one with like a lot of challenges within it. Here's one. It's not a lot, but it's more than a lot of the ones. There are 3. The sneakers are cool. This like the super ones or like the fat, puffy white ones? Oh, we got a full squad now. '90 Bros Unite. Yeah. With multiple stickers, not just one. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I wish you could move the stickers where you want, or even completely cover the board. Yeah, absolutely. I would say I would love that too.
Session challenges give you the time to enjoy yourself.
And we loaded into that one pretty quick. I like how everyone's just in their like red suits. Oh, people are actually getting the hippie jumps? Can't you just do like this? Only 2 of 4 players have tricked in the area. Okay, that's a lie. Okay, well, that's good enough.
That was the essence of excellence.
When is the early access ending? I actually have no clue. Someone was saying they have like a couple months until it's out of that, but I don't know. I wouldn't expect it's too long. Probably sometime next year, I would imagine. There's no way it's in early access for much longer than the year. I don't think the game's going to change too much more. I think it's going to be like just like seasonal content and stuff, and then just like adding to the actual gameplay, like with, you know, new tricks and stuff like that. I don't think there's really going to be that much more gameplay changes, but I don't know. They missed the mark. Board companies would like up the... Only Girl and Dickie's, not even a skater brand, have jumped in unmonetized. How do you... I would love to know how you know they're unmonetized. Is that because you can get it for free? Is that what you're meaning? Like they're like those brands have free stuff in the game? And then sorry, I guess some of our board companies would like... You think that these board companies or skate companies would want to be the free items and not paid items, and EA is making them paid? I think there's no way that's right. That would be so weird. Hippie jumps have been bugged, yeah, even before the early access dropped. Ew, God. What? Yes, earnable with gameplay. They would line up for the advertisement. No. There's no way. I would need it in writing from these companies. There is absolutely no way. Yeah, I think it would probably be the opposite. Like, these companies would want royalties from their items being in-game. So they're going to request that you charge money for their items. I would agree with you. It is great advertisement for them. And there's a lot of value in that. But how much value? I don't know. Like, if you're already a skater, is seeing that brand have free stuff in game gonna make you want to support them? I'm assuming if you're a skater, you probably already have brand preferences and whatnot. Nobody gets paid from exposure bucks. That just wouldn't be the case. I don't think there's like I don't think people realize how many people play this game that don't skateboard and will never buy a skateboard. So it's like it's meaningless to have your stuff in here for free. And I think probably honestly, like there's probably even skate companies that are just not stoked maybe on what EA ended up coming out with for Skate as opposed to what a lot of people are expecting, like an actual like Skate 4. And so if they're going to be in the game, maybe they got to be making something off of it. I paid over $200 for my board based on advertisement on games like this. Really? I mean, that's sick, honestly. That's dope. But I don't think that's, like, the norm. That is pretty cool, though. But yeah, I think the majority of people playing this game are never going to touch a real-life skateboard. Yeah, I would love to be able to quick drop more than 5 items, too. How many more of these do we got to get now? God, there's so many tabs. Oh, we did them. Nice. Okay, so we just have to wait for, I mean, basically next week. I think we can get these fully completed, right? Because we've done 41 Season 1 challenges each week. I think, roughly. And we only need 40 more. Actually, we need 38. Right? Am I reading that right? Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, hopefully we'll get the seasonal tasks fully completed next week. Now we can do our weeklies. Complete at least 3 goals in a single challenge in Hedgemont. Oh, there's an endless amount of goals to be completed in Hedgemont. Let's do this one. I love this one. My friend said the same thing. If he made a skate company, he wouldn't want to be a part of the game. Yeah, like I feel like a lot of like the core guys. Like it's not cool to be in the game, you know? I play this game religiously every day and will never get on a skateboard in my entire life. Yeah. See, I'm the opposite. Like, I'll pull it up again. Actually, I'd have to close the game, but hold on. Groups live. Oh, did I close it? Oh, I must have closed it. I had a clip on here earlier. I actually went out and bought a skateboard. I got a creature. I got indie trucks.
You gotta want it to own it. This
Spitfire,
one's a bit trickier.
wheels and bearings. I've been playing this game and it made me want to get a skateboard and learn some tricks. Come on. I've been struggling to keep the manuals up recently. Definitely want more branded stuff? Yeah, absolutely. I'm not like huge on it. It's cool.
Keep that up, and you'll get
Like if it's brands I
shoelace
like,
someday.
then sure. But like I'm not like super into skate brands. That's why like I bought a lot of the Vans stuff because I'm big into Vans. Love Vans. But other than that, I'm not too pressed on the brand stuff. I think there should be more brand stuff in the game though. Absolutely. Even if like I'm not like super into it, I think there definitely should be. Okay, we need more Hedgemont challenges completed. It's not really a bunch with like a lot to do. For a game directed towards kids, you want to get them into the sport, give them real brands to want. Companies should understand this concept. Yeah. I don't like disagree with you. But I think you also have to think of the opposite of how many people would want to play this game because they can like set up their real life skateboard and stuff. Like that is like a thing. And if these companies are bringing people to the game, then they deserve to make some of that revenue. So I don't know. It's kind of like a weird thing. Like there's tons of indie games where like brands are cool with being in the game, but then there's, you know, like
Lining up for a line challenge? Good idea. The line is quite short.
I feel like at BMX Streets, which
no
is like kind of like the biggest BMX game out there, there's absolutely zero brand names in it. Only on the pro riders, like, can you see them have brands on their shirts, and they might have actually changed that. I don't even know if it's still like that. I know when the game first came out, like they had Vans shoes and Fox clothing and stuff. I don't know if it's even like that anymore. He might have actually took all those brands out because what do you know? Those brands, some of them want money for being in your game.
Nice. Everything counts in small amounts.
I think they should have more branded items. If they can't, just put some effort on the free stuff. A friend of mine can do cool designs for games in 30 minutes. That would be so much cooler than this. It's a good question. Did Dime pay EA or did EA pay Dime? I'm guessing Dime paid for advertising in the game. Yeah, it's really hard to know. And I think it would also be silly to think that every brand would be treated the same, right? Like some brands are bigger than other brands and more popular. Maybe there's someone at Full Circle that knows someone a part of Dime, and like that's how they got them in the game, and to have like their own park and stuff like that. Or like you're saying, maybe Dime paid for that. The problem is it could be so many different things. Yeah, I would seriously be shocked if EA paid Dime to be in the game. Maybe they worked something out with like there was those 2 Dime shirts you could buy for a while. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there was like some royalty stuff worked out there. I don't really know. That stuff is way above my pay grade. How difficult do you think it'd be to start trick lining? I've honestly wanted to learn the ins and outs of trick lining. I don't really know. I see some clips, you know. I've tried to learn a couple things, but I think it's fishy. Nike SB hasn't come back since closed beta. Yeah. What do you think's fishy about it, though? I can't remember. Was Vans in the game? Did they have Nike and Vans in the game at the same time? Because I feel like I can't remember seeing Vans in the game when I was seeing all the the Nike bundle. The Nike bundle is actually sick too. But there's been, I mean, Vans has been promoted heavily. The amount of Vans stuff I've seen in the shop is insane. I mean, I'm stoked on it because I love Vans. I got like 7 pairs of Vans. Not too fussed on any of these shoes. I wish there was like some better slip-on Vans or something. This hoodie's kind of cool. I just wish it wasn't mustard yellow, but that's kind of a cool hoodie. Oh, sorry. I needed to check in here. Still got to do way more of these. Okay. Let's just do like three or four. Let's get you guys doing this one with me. I don't know. Maybe they have something big planned with Nike, or Nike pulled out of the game entirely. Yeah, I would have to imagine we're not going to see Nike. I don't know, but I'm guessing something didn't work out there. And then maybe they made something with Vans, or maybe, yeah, I really don't know. It could be any number of things, right? Like, I have no clue. I can't no comply backflip. It's hard. You can no comply backflip. Is that a thing? No comply backflip. How do you no comply backflip? Is there a way to get like really high no complies? I only know how to do this one. Which you don't even have to get like that much height to do a flip. Hope we got an SLS. It would be sick to see some collabs like that. Yo, my typing was terrible with that. I ain't even out
like
to fix it. Sorry, that's what you said,
Well,
Spot.
you found it.
They put pro skaters. It will likely be a Fortnite skin, I think, where you can use him but not change clothes. So I'm going. Yeah, I think they would have to do it like that. They would absolutely have to. It would have to be like a costume. Oh, I hate this one. I'm sorry, team. Sorry, team. Oh, Benny, where'd your fit go, dude? Seriously? Just gonna have to wait for my teammates to do this challenge for me, I think. Like, Wiggle Queen's still got the fit on. Wait, am I not supposed to land in this one? Oh, the garage dumpster. My bad. My bad, team. My bad. How do that foot plant? Yeah, you just do tuck knee and then press X at like the second you land. You can do it with a couple grabs, I think. I think you just need to have like a tweaked grab where like the board is flat. So not those. I feel like I've done it with this one maybe. I can't remember. I've definitely done it with. Yeah, I don't even know if I have to tweak it. I think I just. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let me land in the garbage. Their garage dumpster. Oh, nice.
This one is perfectly calibrated to your skill set. Sweet.
I don't know. Maybe they have something big planned when they. Definitely money related. EA and their paywalls. What's paywalled? Oh, like the gear in the shop? Yeah. That's just every free-to-play game. They gotta make money somehow. It's nice for like, you know, players like me that just don't give a shit about branded stuff. At least having, I think it should be in the game, like I was saying earlier. It should be in the game. I think it's important, but I don't care about having branded stuff. And I like that, like, all the actual gameplay stuff is just, it's free for everyone. There'll never be an area or anything that's paywalled. If there is, I will never play this game again. I'll tell you that right now. Skate 3 had so much free things, it was cool. Yeah, but you also bought Skate 3. I will say, I think they have better value as well. But it just also depends on who you are, right? Like, if you're big into skate culture and all that stuff, those games are going to have far better value. But for a lot of the people that kind of resurged in Skate 3 and, like, 2019 and 2020 and all this stuff, I feel like a lot of them just don't really care and would prefer to have a free-to-play game and get all the content for free and wear silly outfits that they can get for free. I would much pay for the game than a bunch of microtransactions. Yeah, lots of people would. I would. But that's not the game we got. But I'm still going to enjoy the skateboarding. But I've also played lots of free-to-play games. Like, I think I have, like, close to 4,000 hours in Fortnite. Almost all of that is from the first chapter. I didn't play after the second chapter. I got, like, 2,000 hours in Apex Legends. I played a little bit of Genshin Impact. So, I mean, like, the free-to-play model, for me, is great. Because I could play those games for free and never spend a dime. I definitely spent some money in Fortnite, but... man, in Apex, if I'm being real. But there's other free-to-play games that I've played that I've spent no money on and gotten hundreds of hours of entertainment out of, which has been awesome. Like Genshin. Used to play Genshin a bit. Yeah, it's still a fun game, yeah. We'll make the most out of it. I try to be optimistic and, you know, hopefully they'll do some cool, like, there's some cool stuff that a lot of these free-to-play games do, and I'm just hoping that they actually, you know, provide us with some of those cool experiences when it comes to live events and stuff like that. Like, you know, when X Games is coming on, like, if X Games takes over the city and there's challenges with X Games, you can win X Games gear, like do that kind of stuff. Add some more like comp game modes and leaderboards with like exclusive rewards. So like the people that actually grind the game and get good at whatever it is, I guess in a lot of those cases it would be like trick lining and getting as many points as you can in a short amount of time. But like, you know, reward the players that spend a lot of time at getting good at the game and stuff like that. Like a lot of these other games do that stuff, and I'm really hoping they do it too. Because if they don't, and this is it, then it seems like a lost opportunity for me. Like I definitely would have preferred, you know, AAA title, full price game with pros and branded stuff and yada yada yada. But I'm not necessarily disappointed in it being free to play as long as they actually do some cool free to play game stuff. If they don't, then like it sucks. Okay. Tasks. What are we looking at? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to start doing these solo because I think my teammates are just I'm too busy yapping and my teammates are actually doing everything. I can't remember if this challenge is in Hedgemont or not. That's right at the bridge. Yeah, it says I'm in Hedgemont here. I'm gonna have to do some of these solo. Yeah, more game modes would be awesome. Games Escape. I mean, they've hinted at expanding the map, like finishing that bridge into that other city, which has like a lot of downhill stuff. It would be sick to see like death races and stuff. Oh, here's a bug. Oh god. More grind distance noted. Okay. Any interesting titles from them yet? Hunter, I have not opened a single DIY box. I've not opened a single one. I haven't even really looked at them, to be honest. Genshin opinion irrelevant. Yeah, no, Genshin's a pretty fun game. I mean, if you're into those, like, kind of games. I played, like, Breath of the Wild, and that's what made... That game actually made me want to try Genshin, because it's very similar. At least the gameplay. At least I found it was. Had a similar feel. But I probably only had like a couple hundred hours in that game at most. Oh, you got the fake Steez title. Yo, come check out my crib. Teleport to me, okay? Oh, he's got the Fiend title. That's actually a sick title. Didn't they hint and even market a story mode campaign type thing a few months ago? The M? No, I don't think so. That doesn't ring a bell at all. What is happening? What the? I'm literally just stuck here. How did you? Oh, you built this. Okay. Made it. Made it. Dude, Benny, no couch? Oh, there's a couch. Just chilling on the couch. Fetal position. Eyes are bloodshot as all hell. More effort on the free cosmetics, I think. The clothing is so bad. Really? And maybe you're talking about from the boxes. Oh my god. Guys, I've been sick for a month. I just want to not be sick. Please. What is happening to me? I'm falling apart. I can't even speak anymore. I thought the free cosmetics in the skate pass were pretty good. Holy shit, dude. Bro, oh my god. Bro made a... oh, there we go. we're back. We're back. Bro made it for it. The complainers are killing me. No. You want Sir Blunslot? Oh yeah, let's look at those. I actually haven't really looked at the DIY boxes. Haven't even finished this box. Finish that box. Skate shop kind of fire right now. Someone get bro some agua. It's alright. We got some G Fuel here. If there's any G Fuel gamers in here, check the description. 20% off G Fuel. Any idea what the Xbox release price for BMX Streets will be? Same as Steam? Yeah, I would imagine it's the same as Steam, Adam. I really don't know. I've been so out of the loop with BMX Streets for a while now. Just go to Rolling Waves? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's like my favorite spot in the whole game. Rolling Waves Park is probably my favorite area. Oh my god, there's more stuff in here. Oh, a couple stickers I don't care about. What's the title? See, I wish I could see the stuff. Yeah, I haven't opened any of this stuff. Is there just one title per box? Am I seeing that right? There's just one title per box? Oh, there's a bunch? Interesting. The black bench is also clean. Hope you start to feel better. Yo, thanks, Rick and Morty. Yeah, it's been damn near unbearable. It's been so annoying. Like pretty much. I'll feel pretty sick for like 3 to 4 days, and then I'll feel good for like 2 to 3 days, and then I can just feel it coming back, and I start feeling sick again. It's been like that for like a month. I keep forgetting I have to do these Hedgemont challenges. Oh, here we go. Here's one with like a little bit of stuff to do. You know, like the new Vans? I like them. I just, I mean, all my Vans are always just pretty like neutral colors. So, I mean, I'm not too fussed on them, really.
Says it's tough, if my spot guide is correct.
The new skate game has no aura? I don't think a game can have aura. Well, that's not true. I mean, like a story game, like a character could have aura. But you can see skate. Like I've seen so many skate clips on Instagram. They got aura.
Filed that one under trash.
360 Big Spin on Instagram has been one of my favorite Instagram pages as of lately. I don't know if any of you guys follow 360 Big Spin on Instagram, but his page is hilarious. And he has nice clips. Am I going to the gym? No. God, no. I should, but I don't. I've been to the gym like twice in my whole life. My gym is the skate park. Bro is tapped in? That's the only spot I'm tapped in is Instagram pages. That's all I get recommended on Instagram is just skate posts.
This is a pig
360
challenge.
big spin,
No
dude.
sweat. Get it?
His
Pigs
stories,
don't sweat.
the comments he responds to, and the shit he types in his captions is so funny. I love it. This game is already dead, trust me? What are you doing hanging around a dead game, bro? What are you doing hanging around a dead game? I mean, the game's definitely not doing well, but I think that is almost entirely due to the fact that so many people games just don't work. If I get that sorted out, I think I'll be fine.
Dick, are you feeling a sense of achievement?
Those DI... Willy Worshipper is a title you can get? Frank is my dad. Meat Grinder? Okay, those are some pretty good titles. Big A1 Stepper? That's actually pretty funny. Skate 3 had Aura? I don't think it did. Like, again, like maybe some of the characters in the game did, but... I mean, I feel like out of all the skate games, Skate 3 is definitely not the one that had Aura. Maybe Skate 2. Yeah, this is single-handedly the biggest extreme sports game out right now. So if this game's dead, what does that mean for other games? I mean, a lot of those other games haven't even seen the numbers that this game has seen. Did I complete that task? Dude, I'm so bad at looking at... No, I need 4 more. Boom, right here. Oh, no, I hate this one. Skate 1 was your favorite? You remember playing... Yeah, Skate 2... Skate 2 is my favorite. That's definitely the one I played the most, especially with friends. I don't think I ever played Skate 3 with anybody. I was doing couch games to skate and stuff like that, which was super fun. I think I just have the best memories from it. You know, being able to get off your board was such a big deal compared to the first one. Yeah, Skate 2 is just the one that I can remember the most of. And the map was just unreal. Probably had to be the best map. I like Skate 1's map too. But yeah, Skate 2 had a sick... Am I good at skating IRL? No. I'm terrible. I suck, actually. I just started skateboarding a week ago. I've been playing this game so much, and it inspired me to buy a skateboard. I would love to show you, but the second I alt-tab, like, my computer just freezes. But I'll show you. I'm just going to close the game and I'll pull it up again. I showed this earlier, but yeah, from playing skate so much, I actually decided to pick up a skateboard. And just recently, I learned how to ollie. Right here. So yeah, I mean, this is all I could do. And I mean, basically, I tried a couple in the grass, and I went to the skate park and I asked the skater if he could just kind of quickly show me maybe like foot position and all that stuff. And I kid you not, he placed my feet, moved my shoulders, and told me to try an ollie, and I literally landed one. And I did 3 in a row. It's not like my first time ever being on a skateboard. I grew up with a bunch of skateboarder friends. Like, I can ride around the park. I can't like drop into a quarter pipe or anything like that, but I could ride up and down banks and like off a ledge or something. So like I feel like decently comfortable on the skateboard, but I've never learned any tricks. So yeah, I'm terrible at skateboarding in real life. I ride BMX, so I'm okay at riding BMX. I snowboard, and that was actually another reason that I wanted to try skateboarding, was just I feel like I've heard some people say that, you know, learning how to skateboard can help getting into snowboarding in the winter seasons. Like you're just a little bit more warmed up. But yeah. Yeah, I really hope that wishing you luck on your skateboarding. Yo, thank you. Yeah, hopefully it goes good. My goal is to learn how to kickflip by the end of winter. So we'll see. We'll see. You look so hyped. Yeah, that was like, I had done a handful of ollies before that. But actually I started watching Skate IQ, which is Mitchy Brusco. I can't remember his last name. But I watched his How to Ollie, and the thing that really helped was kicking back on the back foot. I was not doing that, or maybe I would every once in a while and get a decent one, but I wasn't like aware that I was doing that. And so yeah, dude, like his videos are god tier. It's insane that they're all free on YouTube. I almost landed a pop shove like this. Not like that, like this. I think like within like the next like session or two I have on the skateboard, I'll be able to pop shove it. But yeah, right now I'm just focusing on like dialing in the ollies. I've done like a couple moving ones. Yeah. Pop shove it's next. Ollie. Definitely gonna start bringing my skateboard to the skate park. And try to get a little bit more comfortable on it. That character looked kind of funny. Am I going to be posting my journey? I'll be honest, I didn't really have any intentions of doing that. Like, I didn't really get it to make content or anything like that. And I think that would probably make the experience maybe a little bit more frustrating. Having all this footage, like, I'll film clips here and there. But, yeah, I don't really know if I'm going to be making anything like that. I'll probably make, like, if I learn a couple tricks, like, I would definitely make, like, a video, like, going to the park and kind of explaining what I just explained to you guys in a video or something, but I don't really plan on doing anything like that. Debating getting back onto the snowboard this season? You have to, Benny. I'm so excited for snowboard season. I'm so hyped to get back on the snowboard. I'm trying to get like a really low... No. Not terrible. Nope. Check this out. Check this line out. No, it didn't mean to do that. Tip, bend your knees a little bit more, crouch down and leap with ollie. You will double your height easily. Okay, so I can't. I posted a story on my Instagram of me doing that. And like, everybody was just giving me tips on how to ollie higher. And I think I know how to ollie higher, right? Like bend down low and jump higher and bring your knees up higher. I think what I really want is to just feel more comfortable in the ollie. So, do you guys think that learning how to ollie higher will make me feel more comfortable in the ollie? Because if so, then yeah, like, I'll try to, I mean, I have ollie higher than I have in that video, too. That was just one I randomly recorded to send to my buddy. Skate, but I only do tricks I can do IRL, yeah. This is where I'm at right now. I could do this. I could do this. These are where my manuals are at. Where do you ride? I hate Glen Eden. Where is that? Glen Eden. Aren't you in like Hamilton or something, Benny? I ride Lake Ridge and Dagmar. I'm gonna try and get a not Montreal. I always say Montreal, but Quebec trip this season. Benny, if you're down to do a bit of a drive, we could do a Quebec trip. Oh, sorry, man, I'm missing some good chats here. God, I can't even scroll through the chat. It's so broken. Yeah, sometimes shoves are easier to learn for people than kickflips, and heel flips are usually a skater's start. Oh, yeah. Your game is bugging out when you try to join the party. Restarts the game by putting... Yeah, I mean, the game is super bugged right now. A dream trick I want to learn on the skateboard? Yeah, like I was saying, like, my goal is to just land a kickflip by the end of winter. Like I have, like in that video there is, it's like a detached garage we have that's pretty much fully empty right now. I could ride a bike in there too. And so I just want to like practice some skate tricks in there. Mainly just like ollies, shoves, kickflips. That's like my only goal is kickflip by the end of winter. All right, Chaos. So yeah, that's a good point. I appreciate the tips and tricks from everyone in here. Ollie off concrete into grass? I haven't tried that yet. I've just tried ollieing moving on concrete. And once I got like the back foot like kicking back a bit, it just became like literally 10 times easier. I couldn't believe how much of a how much of a difference just that one tip alone made. Hamilton area. I forgot you were a lot further east. Yeah, I'm like 2 hours east of Toronto. So I ride like around. I guess Lake Ridge and Dagmar is like sort of Toronto area. It's probably like an hour outside of. Like maybe like 40 minutes east of Toronto. Also, being able to ollie high makes kickflips easier to learn. What size board do you ride? I got a Creature Chris Russell signature board. It is an 8.6. Most of the skateboards that I've rode on, at least as of recently, from just like buddies at the park, a lot of them ride like 8.5s. So I was just looking at like boards that were 8.5 to 8.6, and I came across the Creature one, and I just bought that one. It feels nice.
Draw a rad line with this relatively easy challenge.
I feel like if it was any, like I already feel like on that board, even like I'm just like on my toes, and I don't know if it's just because I'm used to snowboarding, like having such a massive wide board. Like it just feels like I'm constantly on my toes. So I'm glad I didn't get anything smaller because it feels super comfortable to ride. So down. I haven't been to Mont Tremblant since I was a kid.
That was quick. One try. Nice.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make make an effort to do a Quebec trip. It's probably like a weekend trip or something, but if that's something you're interested in, I can keep you in the loop. You can figure something out, Benny. Yeah, I've done tramp skating when I was really young. My buddy that's a skateboarder used to have a tramp skate, and we used to mess around on that. Keep watching Skate IQ. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even before I bought a skateboard, I was watching his channel. I really like his channel. It's awesome. His videos with Andy were so cool. Hey, what up, Penguin? Aerial kickflips are easy. Try Skate IQ. He's got the perfect tip. Yeah, that's what I've been watching. Another thing, it's kind of weird, is sometimes aerial kickflips are easier. Dude, I'm losing my voice again. Yeah, bigger boards give more comfort and stability. Yeah, that's that's kind of one of the reasons I got it too. Like, I'm not trying to like become a skateboarder. Like, let me also make that clear. Like, I ride BMX. Like, I just want something to be able to, like, when my arms hurt, which is like pretty much the only thing that gets sore when I BMX. Almost always my arms. And maybe something where there's some transferable skills to snowboarding. Like, I'm not trying to learn a bunch of, I'm not going like crazy at it. I'm trying to just get like, 20, 30, 40 minutes on it every day in the back when I got some time, and just focusing on the basics right now. I've talked to a couple people, and I think that they've said that I've learned ollies like pretty quickly, but I've also I've rode skateboards a lot. I've just never tried to do any tricks on them, really. Oh, I did not mean to reset there. I wanted to see if we could... Okay, it's not going to take me back. I like Baker, Deathwish, and Girl. How long have you been skating for? I mean, this is the first skateboard I've owned. Like, I have like a land yacht, which is it's like a cruiser board. But I just like rode it around my street. Never did any tricks. I just kind of cruised around on it. I think I probably landed an ollie when I was like 12 or 13. Like, maybe once. Maybe did a pop shove it like once when I was like 13. But I mean, I'm 28 now. And I mean, pretty much since then, I've never really touched skateboards at all. Skating made me join a snowboard club. Yo. Snowboarding is so fun. But yeah, like, the skateboard that I got, like, I've had it for like a week. Okay, that was kind of sick. That was kind of sick. God, I still need 2 more here. You ride the BAM 9. You have big feet. Yeah, I have like size like 10.5, 11, depending on the shoe. Although I feel kind of scammed. I just got some new Vans today, actually. I got the Odyssey slip-on collabs that they did. And whenever I get riding shoes, I get size 10 because they're a little bit tighter.
If you're looking for something on the easy side, this should work.
And my last pair were 10.5s, and they were fine. But I wanted something a little bit tighter because I find with the slip-ons, like, after a while, they kind of stretch out and get loose. And I was wanting to avoid that. But like, the length of the shoe is the same as the 10.5, but they're like narrower, which I was like, that's not at all what I was hoping. But they still feel good. They're super tight, which feels good for riding. And I'm excited to have like an actual BMX pair of slip-ons, not just like normal van slip-ons that I shove Pop Kush soles in. Do I prefer park for snowboarding? I like riding the park. Like my snowboard experience is I rode a couple seasons when I first got into it. I think from like the age of like maybe like 12, 13 to like 17. So I rode a couple seasons. I hit park a little bit, but nothing beyond like a board slide and a 50-50. And like a tail grab maybe, or a nose grab. But after playing Shredders, when Shredders came out, I definitely was a lot more interested in learning park. So I mean, if I go somewhere, like I don't need a park to go somewhere, but I mean, if you look at those two hills that I've been going to, Benny, like Lake Ridge and Dagmar, like they just have awesome parks, and when I go there, that's all I ride. But like if I'm going to like an actual mountain, like somewhere in Quebec, I could give a shit about riding a park. Like I like all like the backcountry stuff. Like shit is so fun. I think it just depends on where I'm at. Like if I'm at a small hill. Wait, where's that challenge that I marked? Did I not mark one? Yeah, here it is. If I'm at a small hill, then I'm riding a park. If I'm at a mountain, I'm probably not riding the park that much, unless the park is like unreal. And I guess it also just depends who I'm snowboarding with. Like if I'm with people that like riding park, then I'm just gonna ride the park. But I'm with people that just want to hit runs, groomers, then that's what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm pretty easy going with all of this stuff. Some of you guys will come to learn. Like same with the bike. Like I ride, like I have like a very like street oriented style and lean more towards that. But that's just because that's what my skate park is. Like if I had a friend that was like, "Hey, want to go ride some dirt jumps?" I'd be like, "Sure, absolutely."
Success breeds success. Are you expecting a baby success?
Yeah, like whenever I'm going to mountains, like I'm trying to hit those long runs, backcountry stuff, tree runs, like so fun. Just because that's not what I have around here, so. Modified grabs in Hedgemont. Let's just go here and hit some modified grabs over this big jump. Nice. Does that count as modified? I don't know if like doing multiple in one air does anything. Yeah, same here, Benny. My local hill, you could get down and like, oh shit. Obviously, I'm not gonna land that. What in the hell? Okay. What is this line this guy's trying to get? Jump. What is he? Add me? Yeah, if you add me up, my name is just the real old potato. I be adding everybody up. Same here, Paradox. I live in Indies, where snow skateboarding is off the table. Yeah, you guys should get into snowboarding, honestly. Snowboarding is so fun. I'm so hyped for snowboard season. I just hope we actually get snow this year. We got like no snow last year. Little dinghy. Getting comfortable with riding and also comfortable with falling, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a lot of similarities with other sports, right? Like it's the same things you kind of have to learn with BMX and snowboarding. Like you got to learn how to bail and stuff like that. I mean, especially with BMX, like you get broke off so easily on a bike. Sick ledge. Oh my god, we can have... I didn't know you could do that. I have all my emotes here. Wait, can I not change these? Oh man, if you could customize it... Can you customize this wheel? Can you add me? Yeah, add me up and I'll add you back. Yeah, bailing with heavy bike scares me, to be honest. Yeah, it's... Ah, shit. Juicy ass 69, dude. Yeah, get in here. How do you add? You just press left on your D-pad. Search. Type in the real old potato. Enter. There I am. Then you click on me, and then you just add friend. Oh my god, we need 2 more modified grabs. Surely that counted. Yeah, okay. Dude, those ramps are invisible for me and they're still fucking me up. Do you also think the 3 shows look like an impossible? It confuses me because they say they're going to add impossibles. I don't think so. Impossible's like a lot more vertical, isn't it? I mean, I get he keeps like the 1 foot on the board, which looks kind of nice. Like he keeps it looks like he keeps the back foot on it. I think Impossible's a lot more vertical. What's my name? I just typed it in. The Real Old Potato. Top. It's right up there. Harder to tuck and roll. Yeah, I mean, learning how to bail on the bike, it's a lot of just like learning how to get away from the bike. Because the bike is the main problem. You added me? Oh, rolling waves, yeah. Here, let me, let's do this. Let's go to rolling waves. I'm gonna keep leaving the party, and you guys just keep joining. We'll get a bunch of you guys in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep leaving the party, guys. Don't join back up. Don't join back up. Only join if you're new. And we'll get a bunch of you guys in here. You're from Ontario, Canada? Same. You're from Waterloo, Ontario. Where are you from? I live outside of a small town called Belleville. It's about 2 hours east of Toronto. And it's about an hour west of Kingston. Very few skaters have vertical impossibles. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Not too familiar. I feel like it's a trick I haven't seen that much. There's this one skateboarder at my skate park, and he was like the impossible guy. Like, he just had him dialed. And his is like seemingly were pretty vertical, but I was also a little kid, so I don't really know. Yeah, if you guys are trying to play. Wait, can I see? Wait, is everyone gone? Wait, I can't see everybody. Oh, wait, no one's here. The people, everyone join. Wait, you guys are joining my party and not coming to skate with me? What's going on? What's going on there? I told the boys, Old Potato's from Ontario. They were like, what? I just got. Oh, you just got into skating, dude. Same here. Just picked up a skateboard. We can ollie now. They're like this, but it's about as good as my ollies are. But I'm trying to get them like that. You know, the way you're loading in. Should have. I mean, I rode BMX when I was younger. Like, I had a lot of skateboarding friends, but my buddy that lived like right down the street from me, he rode BMX, and like I was always doing bike stuff. I mean, and even now, like I took my skateboard to the skate park the other day, and like out of like the 3 hours I was there, I might have rode the skateboard for like 10 minutes. Like I love BMX so much. Basically, I was just doing that to get them like high. But yeah, bone dolly would be sick. What is happening? No, no problems at all, Paradox. I appreciate you being so active in the chat. It's awesome. Yeah, like lots of good advice and tips. I thought you've been skating. No. I literally just learned how to ollie. I got a skateboard like a week ago. Like I skateboarded like on buddies' skateboards at the park, but nah, I ride BMX. But, you know, grew up with skaters. Friends with a lot of skaters. Is the invisible glitch actually back? Let me see. Someone over here. Oh, I see someone over here. I did see someone, and they disappeared. Damn, that's annoying. Wait, so you guys can't teleport to me? Are you here? Oh, here's someone. Oh, wait. Then they... It's like if they get too close to me, they disappear. Yeah, Milky. Where does Milky live? Milky lives like an hour and a half west of me. I randomly saw Milky at a skate park once. I just got there and he was leaving. It's weird. I was like, whoa. Like I knew that he lived over there just from seeing like the skate parks that he rides and posts like on his Instagram and stuff, but I was not expecting to like randomly run into him at one. It was cool. But it's always so weird to see someone that you see online in real life. Are you doing the super jump? This thing? All you gotta do, like Oshawa or something? Yeah, like somewhere around Oshawa. I don't think he lives in Oshawa, but like around that area, I think. He rides a lot of skate parks around that area. Yeah, this, all you have to do is hold both triggers to roll, right? And then jump and let go. Like jump, let go, jump, let go. As your character is like pretty much like this, like right there. So once you hit there, just jump, let go. And sometimes you get like these extended jumps, or you'll get the one where you fly into the air. Everyone skated around me, but I never tried it. Always longboard. I'd been into boarding. Glad you picked up skating. BMX is dope too. Yeah, I mean, you can thank this game for me getting a skateboard. Like, if this game didn't come out, I probably never would have bought a skateboard. Yeah, Milky doesn't live close enough to me, I don't think. I think I'm going to stick to Skate IQ, and then there's lots of good local skaters at my skate park that I'm buddies with that I could ask for tips and stuff. That's actually how I learned how to do an ollie. Is I asked one of the skaters at my park if he'd give me some tips, like about my foot position and all this stuff. And I stood on the skateboard. He positioned me, told me to ollie, and I landed my first ollie. And I was speechless. I couldn't believe it. I was just like, no way. You literally just positioned me, told me to jump, and I just did one. Like, it was so cool. Yeah, I've never done a tail whip. I've come really close, like, get it all the way around to get, like, 1 foot on the pedal. But that's about it. Damn, it sucks. Everyone's joining, but I can't see everyone. I thought that was supposed to be fixed. My voice is butter. Oh, you should have heard it earlier. We've been losing it here and there. I've been sick off and on for like a month. But yo, I appreciate that. I feel like that's something a lot of people struggle with, is the sound of their own voice, me included. So it's always nice to have people tell you they like your voice. It's cool. You go to ARC all the time, but never see him there. ARC? Which park's ARC? No, Skate IQ is not in Ontario. No. Mitchie's in like California or something. Teleport to you, you're at the good spot. Just a fella. Is your name Just a Fella in game? Oh my god, I can actually scroll through this list. Yo, Kyle Wavy, what up, dude? Sorry, what was your name again? Just a Fella. Just a Fella. Is that your name in game or what? Oh no, you're okay. You in my party or no? Friends? Here we are. At the good spot. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, why are these ramps like grayed out for me, but I can ride them? Oh my god, you put a ramp there. You know, actually something I'd like to do is I would like to do, I would like to do one of these gaps into the tunnel. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but there's been some pretty cool transfers where people transfer out of... Oh god, I don't even know where. I think they ride... Oh, I mean, I can already see someone's got a ramp set up there. They like fly in, drop in down here. I think they drop in like right here, air that corridor all the way over into that tunnel. I think I'd like to try that. Oh, the park in Ajax. Is that the one with the huge ass community center? With like the swimming pools and shit? That park's pretty cool. I heard Ajax is getting a new park. Can I climb up this? Can't climb up that, okay. How do I get up there? Oh, I know. Trying to get on this building. Teleport to you? Okay. It's too late. It's too late. I'm already committed. Oh no. No way. There's no way I didn't get up there. I know I don't have to get up this spot, but... They're getting their own center? Okay. If I could add anything to the game, what would you add? Man, honestly, the biggest thing that I've been super disappointed with this game is just the state of the replay editor. I know we're getting it updated. Does the replay editor get updated in Season 2? Yeah, it does. December 7th? December 2nd? I can't remember. Sometime in December it gets updated. Wait, where are we dropping in from? On this building? Am I supposed to be dropping into this tiny little ramp? Like, you just see someone bouncing on that balloon over. Who is that? Did you guys see that? Okay, there's someone just bouncing on the top of this balloon over here. Oh, they're gone now. There was someone just bouncing up here. Yeah, rolling, jumping, and then letting go of the triggers immediately. So you roll, and then you jump when your feet touch the ground, and you let go of your triggers immediately. Both triggers. I'll use the back button. It's hard to do with the back button, I find. My timing's not as dialed in using the back button. Honestly, I like the big jumps more than like the just flying straight up in the air. Yeah, how are you supposed to get speed for this? Oh, if you open the social menu when you land on floats, it makes you just... Oh, okay, that's a good tip. Thank you. Okay, so let's build my own ramp here. Learn this from Vicarious Nick. Legend. Oh my god, this could be so hard. Wait, someone's up here. I hate that, like, is someone flying below me? What is my camera doing? What is my camera doing? Oh, this is gonna be so hard. Wait, there we are. Wait, I can see you guys. Let's go. And you guys are... Oh, you're here? Oh, wait, now I can see all you guys. Let's go. Yo, here we go. Yeah, things I would like... That's like the immediate thing that sticks. I just want the replay editor to be good. Yeah, I don't think this is big enough. Oh my god. It's definitely a better way to do this. Definitely a better... Oh, Nick is streaming as well? Oh, okay, sick. Have I ever tried eating a skateboard wheel? No, not yet. You hate the fact you can't see people's names on the map? Like when you open the map, or... Damn. While standing, press A, then mid-jump. Press RT for half a second. Well, this is the thing, Anthony. Like, I play tested the game for a long time, and there was... Oh, someone's got a little platform over here. Nice. There was a point in time where the replay did have keyframes. I ride through the ramps. Okay. No. Like... why is it so hard to switch my stance, by the way? Why, like, why? I just want, like, why is this? I just want to switch my stance here. How do I do it? There we go. Damn, dude. No, that's not gonna work. Nope. Nope. I've only done this one. If you guys have seen this one. Not that one. Similar, but... Okay. No, I don't know what's addressed in the update too. Like I tried finding like patch notes or anything, and I couldn't find anything about it. Yeah, this one. Ah, it's hard to land. Damn. Oh wait, is that actual setting that like you always start like your default stance? Why do many skate goofy? I refuse to believe there are that many left-handed footed people in the world. I'm right-handed and right-footed, and I ride goofy. Snowboard, skateboard, goofy on it all. Even on my BMX, I ride right foot forward. I don't think you have to be left-handed to ride goofy. Oh, it's put me in the wrong... Look at all these dead bodies down here. Dude, the videos I see people land like down here. You skate regular and ride a bike left foot forward? I mean, that makes sense, right? Damn. Also right-handed and ride goofy. No. No? What am I doing? Yeah, this tiny bank's enough. Awesome. I can't. My dominant foot controls everything, gives more pop, has more control of everything. I don't know how people do it differently. Damn. I feel like it's just all like what you get used to, right? Do you guys think, I'm interested to hear you guys that are skateboarders, do you think it would be worth it for me as I'm learning ollies to be also trying them switch like from the beginning? Because I know in BMX that is something I wish I did, was like as I was learning a trick or whatever it was, like I should have also been trying to do it the switch direction. Oh, we got that one again. Damn. I did not know. Oh, Banff border. Yo, what's going on? No, the ramp. Oh, so you guys are getting snow out there in Alberta already. I still have maybe over 2 months until any hill near me opens, which sucks. Streets BMX on PS5 release date. Sorry, late to the game. I don't know. There hasn't been a release date announced for PS5. They just announced one for Xbox. I would imagine like within a month or two after, hopefully. Oh, Sean White learned everything Switch at the same time? Okay. I mean, that's all I need to know. You're not ready yet? Oh, you're ready, dude. You're going to be more ready than 99% of us here. I'm excited to see what you get done this season. I feel like I haven't seen a YouTube upload from you. Are you going to be bringing back like the progression session videos? I really enjoyed those. Yeah, if any of you guys are into snowboarding, definitely do yourself a favor and click on Banff border. It's insane. So much steez. Try a line which includes a kickflip into a triple flipper stacker. I have no clue what that is. Is that a trick? A triple flipper stacker? That sounds like a combo at Denny's or something. Practice rolling switch as much as possible. Yeah, okay. I guess I knew the answer to that question, but... Getting yourself prepped for the season? Hell yeah. Biden plays the sax. Okay, sick name. Oh man, the Feebles. Also, I'm gonna put a ramp here again. Nice. We can get back to doing this shit. Nah, I don't know. What does switch mean? Riding the opposite stance you're used to? Yeah. Yeah, so usually everyone has like a dominant... Oh god. Like a dominant stance. Just something that feels a little bit more natural. There it is. And we overshot it. Damn. That's all I want to do is I want to gap into that tunnel. I wish it wasn't so hard to get there. Like doing this shit is tough. Sounds like something you'd make with a Lunchable. You're in New Jersey, so you live near a mall that has indoor hills with lots of rails and kickers? Indoor hill in New Jersey? I'm just trying to get out to Quebec a few times this season. At least once, like a Quebec trip. I definitely want to come back out to Banff, dude. That was the best time of my life. Spent 10 days out in Banff. A few years back now. Shit was so awesome. Everybody I met was so cool. Damn. I even need to... Okay, I do need to do this. Nope. Never been to Banff. Always wanted to. Dude, it is unreal. Just the community of people there, like... I mean, everybody's there for the same reason, right? Like, everyone's just there to enjoy, like, the awesome nature and wilderness and mountains and shit. Like, it's just awesome. I stayed at my buddy Logan's place. I don't think he's in Banff anymore. But he had a place right in Banff. And he took me to, like, a really good ramen spot in Banff. Right over it. Damn, okay, it was a little bit closer. And I just remember we went into the ramen spot and we sat down and the people next to us just like started talking to us, asking like how we're doing, where we've been riding and stuff. And then when they got up and left, like I asked him like, "Oh, you know those people?" And he was like, "Nope." That's just kind of like how people are here. Like, everybody's just, like, friendly. Everybody's just stoked on being there. Like, it was such a cool vibe. Damn. Yes, that is the spot, Banff border. There's a lot of people from Europe there, which I was surprised about, and Australians. I got a tattoo there, actually. This one. And it was just so cool, like going into the local one of the local tat shops, and I don't know, it's just such a good trip. Man, it's... No, the ramps. I think I just need to set up ramps there. Yeah, the Sundance Mall. You gotta go, you have school tomorrow? Maybe a stream on Friday? Ooh, I don't know when I'm going to be doing a stream. I'm trying to stream more often. I've just been going through it with the sicknesses. Oh, those ramps got to be placed up. Oh, no, these ones are gone now. Trying to learn switch and nollie more now. It's frustrating. Switch kickflips have always given me trouble. Nollie is just easier than switch, I think. I'm not even close to being there yet. But yeah, stream, I don't know. Definitely turn on the notifications for the channel. It's the best way you're gonna find a stream. Yeah, this is not kicking me off right. It's probably possible like this, but I don't know. Don't I have like a bigger size of these? No, I just have smaller. Okay. What in the... Okay, this might get confusing, guys, but this should hopefully work a little bit better. There we go. See, there we go. Oh. No, too far. Damn. Yeah, definitely just get some shin pads if you're worried about splitting your shins on the bike. You guys don't want to see my shins. They look disgusting. My shins are literally just scar tissue. No. Who cares what color a person is? Did I miss something? Oh, no way. I thought you thought I was... Okay. Hey, I mean, I'll take that as a compliment. I don't think he cared. I think he just assumed I'd look different. That's funny. That's for sure a compliment. You landed it, Benny? Ah, you son of a gun. That means I need to land it right here. You landed it off this ramp too? I've been kind of like thinking this, I don't know, I've not been hitting this as well. Oh, Benny, first of all, you can't be diving into this. You cannot be diving into this. I'll accept the dive to get speed, but like right here. I guess it's really the same thing. I'm just jealous you made it into the tunnel. Damn. It's not where I want to go. Dude, I can't. I need this, like, right here. Come on. There we go. No? Okay. There's a show going on over here. You never skated a real professional longboard, sadly. Me either, Paradox. Makes me feel like a poser. Yo, thank you, Starfall. Do I stream on Twitch? No. I've been really bad about setting up a multi-stream. I keep meaning to, but I just always forget. Damn, am I not getting enough speed, I guess? There it is. There it is. Here we go. Nope. That was the speed, though. You have a how to kickflip 15 years ago. Still play Rise Republic. You're the reason I bought the game. I haven't played it in a while. I got early access to the dirt bikes, and I checked out the dirt bikes. They were cool. I have a video I've been meaning to finish with that stuff, but I think the dirt bikes are just out now. But I think actually, I don't know if it's still in there, but I think for like the last week on like the Riders Ridge like hub, I think there's a video of me playing. Like there's my Riders Republic clips were playing in there, which is pretty cool. I didn't get to see it though, I don't think. Well, I don't think. I didn't get to see it. Dude, I hate this. Damn. Yeah, absolutely, Starfall. I'll have to make a skate channel. My Discord server is it's embarrassing. It's so bad. I need someone to like set it up. I have no clue how to set it up. But yeah, feel free to share it in there. No, dude. I was actually looking at the Andy Anderson board for when I was buying one, but I don't know, it's kind of expensive. But I heard they're like good because they're like really light. And with his like special grip tape that shows you all the lines, it's maybe a little bit easier to get your foot placement dialed in. Dude, I'm not even getting close to this anymore. Damn. He's got it down to a science, yeah. Well, I think that's the thing is I think it's a little bit more scientific than most people think. I mean, I definitely, like when I got on the board at the park and the skater was just like, he literally got down and adjusted my feet, moved my shoulders around and was like, all right, try to ollie. And then I just did one. I was like, oh, wait, there's like something to this. It's not just like, yeah. I mean, it's like that with everything, obviously, but I was just blown away. I was like, oh, wait, I just did a trick. Just by having you place my feet. Dude. I don't have enough speed here. Damn, dude, this is tough. Have I ever tried to snow skate? Yeah, my friends, like my skater friends had a snow skate growing up. I had like a really shitty one, not like a real one. Oh, I love that. That pole's right there. That's awesome. But yeah, no, I just snowboard in the winter. All of our ramps are gone. Well. Just let me land something. I mean, we landed into that a couple times, but... I don't know, I'm kind of over it. We'll come back. Maybe I'll do this for a video. We gotta hit a couple rails or something. I do have to get off here in a couple minutes, but we'll get something a little bit more realistic going on here as I approach the longest rail ever. Nice. What the hell was that? I use PP for flip tricks. Keeps me from wrecking my shoes. PP. PP. Anybody ever watch Andy Anderson? I'm pretty sure everyone here's seen him. The GOAT currently. What is happening? I'm doing all right, Austin. How are you doing? Doing all right. We're just winding down now. Just chilling. I don't know if there's anyone here that wasn't here at the beginning of the stream when we were talking about all the skate stuff, like what's going on with season 1, what we can expect. Maybe I'll end the stream with that kind of stuff. Like if you guys are curious what we can expect to see in the rest of the season. Do that nose bump combo with a 180 in between. That'd be with a 180 in between? Like that? Do I use control freaks? No. See my controller right here. No control freaks. I've tried, like, I have a scuff. And, like, I've tried, like, the longer thumbsticks. I do like having, I don't know if you guys can see that. But I use, like, a dome stick on the right stick and a concave one on the left stick. So, I mean, there's slightly more height on the left, or on the right stick. On the dome one, but... You like seeing me skate this sculpture at the parking garage? Like, for my video? That's a fun spot. It's kind of a letdown, but the fact that they said it's an early access roadmap, I think we should wait for the better. Oh, the clip where I landed back in there, still can't get it. Man, some people have done some even crazier ones there. One of your favorite YouTubers right now? Yo, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been beyond stoked with how all the skate stuff has been going, honestly. I think just like as a BMX rider, and this is honestly like I've played Skater XL, Session, all these things, but I never really made videos too much on them just because maybe some of you guys will understand this, but like I just felt like kind of not like a poser because there's lots of people that play these games that don't ride at all or have never touched a skateboard or whatever. But like I just felt like I don't know. The Sims, I just couldn't like fully commit to making videos on them, even though I played them lots. I'm happy I decided to try it with Skate because I've honestly just been having such a good time playing the game. I've been, I guess, somewhat fortunate to not really run into too many bugs or problems during the course of my gameplay. And it's just nice to have a game that we can like all play together, even though it has been hard to do that as of recently, but I love that we have a game that we can all play together on streams and whatever. Like, people just join up and I'll record a video and I'm seeing comments of like, oh, like, I was in your video. Like, it's cool that we can do something like that now. I treat my community with respect. I appreciate that. Did you guys see the sponsored video? Because there were some people that were pretty upset. Some people called me a blatant liar. But I didn't really say anything in that game, or in that video, really. I pretty much just played it, and like that's all I've been doing with these skate videos, is just playing and just showing my time. And that's all EA asked for me. That's all I did. But I've noticed that like there's some people that like if I'm just not being negative about the game or like extremely critical, because I've given tons of things that I'd like to see like updated and changed and fixed, just like everyone else. I don't know, there's some people that are like, if I'm just not being negative about the game, then obviously I'm being paid to not say things. There's absolutely no possible chance I actually just enjoy this game, which I find interesting. I haven't really seen, like, I've done one other sponsored gameplay video before. And it's always the same thing. Like, anytime I get sponsored stuff where people ask me to play the game, I've never once been told what to say, what not to say. They always just tell me to, like, just make a normal video. And I'm like, okay. Just play the game and show you playing it. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna do that anyway, so. Dude, those are so hard to air. These clams, like, I find them so hard to get over. God, they're so hard to get over. Kept it 100 since the start, yeah. I mean, it's part of the reason too. Like, I streamed the game. Like, I made sure I had content out on the game before that sponsored video. But like, I mean, they didn't tell me not to say anything. I mean, I'm sure if I was shitting on the game, they would have been like, "Hey, maybe maybe don't do that. Maybe just like play the game and have fun." But like, they didn't even tell me to like talk about anything, which I was surprised. I saw Garrett Jenner say like he had talking points for his, but they literally just asked me to make a video of me playing the game. And I was like, are you sure? Like, I'm gonna do that regardless, you know? Oh, no, not you, Infinite. Not you, Infinite. I remember seeing your comment, I think. That I think you said something along the lines of, like, you'd be curious what I'd have to say if it wasn't sponsored. I mean, honestly, like, that video was, like, I literally just booted up the game and played it like I was going to make a YouTube video on it anyways, and just slapped a sponsored by EA at the beginning. Like my live stream, my previous live stream, like even if you watch it, like I wasn't like super negative about it. I mean, obviously if I had bought the pass and then I loaded the game up and I couldn't get into the game and it's been broken ever since the season came out, obviously I would have made a lot different of a video, but I just like really haven't had any problems. But yeah, people are saying that like it's like a sellout type thing. But yeah, I mean that's just not what my videos are really about. Like if a game's not good and I'm not having fun, you're just never gonna see me play it. But yeah, someone said that I sold out to MASH games for BMX Streets 2, which is like a game I've literally never been paid to play, at least for YouTube. He paid me to record like the trailer, all the trailer clips, but that's it. I think I'm just like a pretty neutral guy, and you know, I was raised to be, you know, generally like optimistic. Like my mom is super like to a fault optimistic. So I think it's just how I am. Watch your last video. What's your thoughts on single player skateboarding games? Oh, like Skate Story? Dude, that Skate Story game is unreal. I was so beyond impressed with that game. Not even necessarily for like this, like the skateboarding felt good to me. It's quite different from these other games, but dude, like just the vibe and the story, like that was so cool. If you guys haven't seen that video or that game even, just you should take a look. There's a free demo on Steam. I literally titled the video, "This is the best game I've played all year," and that is 100% true. Now, see, if I was titling my skate videos like that, I could understand some of those skate comments on the sponsored stuff, but yeah, dude, like that Skate Story game was unreal. Favorite looking trick in Skate? Yours is either laser flip or inward heel. Nollie inward heel, right? Yeah, nollie inward heel specifically. I think just the tray flips. That's just the go-to trick. I mean, those look awesome. Hard flips look pretty sick too. Add a bit of steez to it. Even adding a bit of steez to the nollie inward heels. Going to download now, dude. If you guys have, it's a free demo. Just go on Steam. Skate Story. I'd be willing to bet everybody would absolutely love it. As long as you know what you're getting into, like it is a skateboarding game, but like it's like a story game. And it doesn't really explain how to do everything on the skateboard. Like you have to pre-wind to spin, which I just never even figured out until someone left a comment on my video. But that game is, oh dude, like the story, it's so cool. The skateboard, like the feel of riding the skateboard feels really good, and like the way you like power slide and do reverts feels really nice. Count it. You might remember I started watching you when Pipe came out on Xbox. Got a PC just for that game. Dude, you've been around for a long time then. Dude, shout out to you for sticking around. Shame we never got a Dave Mirror 3. Dude, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we did get a Dave Mirror 3. That's basically Well, actually, there technically is a Dave Mirror 3. There's no way I set a session mark over here. There's no way I did. Did I do that? We did get a Dave Mirror 3. I think Dave Mirror 3 is like a Game Boy Advanced game or something like that. I actually played Dave Mirror 3. That might have been the first BMX game I actually played, was Dave Mirror 3. But BMX Triple X is also kind of Dave Mirror 3. It's just not called Dave Mirror 3. I think there was some sort of problem maybe with his sponsors not being super stoked on what that game was all about. They fixed vert for season 1. It feels great now in comparison. I know they broke a lot, but yeah. Dude, and something that really made a huge difference for riding transition in this game for me was completely turning off all like the pump assists. You do have to like pump higher in the ramp, and I always forget. Like you have to pump like halfway up. But like, man, learning to pump without any of the assists makes the game feel 1,000 times better too. Still like a little weird how hard it is to hit like a spine transfer. Like I'm gonna try to hit this spine so hard. I just can't make it over it. How do I get over the spine? I can't even like get into a stall on it. I at least did that on the other side. It's like, you can kind of, I don't know if you guys can see it, but it kind of like spazzes out for a second right there. And I'm like doing the input to go forward. Yeah, it's like the game does not want me to go over this. There, I mean, that's the closest we could get. Yo, Everett, thanks for the $50. Holy shit. Thank you so much. What the hell? You gonna type something in the chat, or like, bro just comes in here and drops $50? Dude, thank you so much. That was way too nice. Yeah, Dark Slides and Impossibles will be added. Yeah, before we get off, we'll go over everything that we're gonna get in the rest of season 1, and we can even look at what's coming in future seasons. That's what we did at the beginning of the stream, hence, you know, the title, like what's going on in season, or what's going on in Escape. Dude, thank you, Everett. I appreciate it. Shout out Everett, dude. Dude, sick name and deep pockets. Holy. Everett ballin', dude. Yo, Everett, thank you so much. Spine transfers and lip grinds are something they don't care about. Yeah, I feel like getting like grinds is not bad, although it's like a little sketchy. I feel like it's gotten worse, actually. I never like ever had that happen. And I don't know, like, did they try to add like a roll-in thing? Cause like, you never used to do that, right? Yo, Everett, congrats on the IRL Ollie. Dude, thank you. That's sick. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the donation. That's so nice. Thanks for the props on the IRL Ollie, too. That felt pretty good to land. We're slowly getting some moving ones. Slowly getting some moving ones. Next up is pop shoves. What do you guys, what should I learn after that? Right, like there's ollies, pop shoves. Then do you just go straight to kickflip? Do you do front shove? Heel flip? Do I just like start learning stuff fakey, like those same tricks but fakey? Oh, frontside 180, okay. Can I do them like that? I feel like that was one thing I noticed skateboarders doing all the time at my park when I was younger. Is like they would do like just that. They wouldn't actually like fully rotate it. It wouldn't be like that. It'd be like a. Some of them would be like that almost. Into the break, the underflips and dip threes are so addicting. Into the break, what is that? Nolan Streets 2.0 physics are feeling spot on. Registers, pedal grinds. Oh yeah, 2.0 BMX Streets feels really good. 360. Yeah, this is the next trick. It's 360 hard flips. Everett, have we been able to foot plant and boneless the whole time, or did I just only? Oh yeah, you've been able to do that this whole time. You can also do no complies, Everett. You can also do some glitches. Oh, I didn't do it. You should make a video of the Easter eggs and secrets in Skate. I mean, I'll just be straight up with you. I don't know any. The only one that I know is like the monster. Have you guys heard the monster? I saw Milky made a video on that, or an Instagram clip or something. I've also seen Milky like do the thing with the code on that skate pass code grip tape color or whatever. I don't know any Easter eggs in this game. Wait, let me go. Is there a shark on this arena? Yeah, the land sharks. Okay. I'd be willing to bet. Oh, okay. Okay, so for Halloween, the Skateween event, it says we're gonna see some costumes of Sandvan mascots. So I'd be willing to bet we're gonna get a land shark costume and a hot dog costume. I feel like they've already shown a hot dog costume at some point. The shark one could be kind of funny. The hot dog one could be kind of funny too. Quick meat man session. I'm honestly not like mad at the cow slippers. I kind of wish I could just wear those. I hate that they're tied into the meat man. I might actually wear the cow slippers. They're kind of funny. No, it's almost cool. The hot dog one exists? Like what? It's already been a thing, Benny? Like the hot dog one? Yeah, I've seen the car in the canal. I don't know what the briefcase thing is. Took you 2 years to learn kickflips? Ooh, I'm about to learn them in realistically like a month probably. I don't know how much. Like it's gonna be pretty cold. I could get a space heater in the garage. I will for sure land it. Like I'm pretty confident I could do it. I watched the Skate IQ how to kickflip, and like I can literally do the kickflip perfect. It just goes out in front of me a bit, but the board spins like I can flick it and do like a double. All right, Goofy, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've seen the hot dog too. I'm trying to just think of what other mascots there could be. Like, there's the shark. We already got the seagull in the season pass. I just don't know what else we could be getting. Heel flips are easy, but learn kick flips first. Okay. Where's this briefcase? Daily and weekly tasks still bugged? I don't think so. I completed mine today. We got the weeklies done. And we got the dailies done. What can we get in here? I do want to get this stuff, but I still need 900 ticks. Which is going to take a while to get. I pretty much have to wait till next week, I think. If I did all the dailies, I wish I could go to the test and see how much. I feel like you maybe get like a couple hundred from this at most. Let's see. We could get the jacket probably. Actually, I don't even think I can. I wouldn't mind getting this board. Oh, it just sucks that I have to spend this just ruins the pass for me. This is what I hate. Here's another thing I don't like about this escape pass. Is how much ticks the sand fan bucks cost. Like if there was just another normal item in here, like one of these, I could unlock this whole page, but I can't unlock this whole page just because of this right here. It just sucks. Like, I could unlock everything on this page. Can I show you? Yeah, the advanced missions page? Yeah. I'll show you mine. There's literally nothing in it.
Well, looks like you're out of stops on this tour.
Just
Keep
done.
at it.
I'm assuming there'll be some missions when they open Brick Switch, but yeah, it's completely empty. Just want a suit like that. It's just a huge jack-o'-lantern instead of a piece of meat. I really hope we get some stuff like that, Everett, but if you're going to stick around for a minute here, at the beginning of the stream, we read through pretty much what we can expect for the rest of the season, which I'll read again here shortly. But yeah, it's not looking like we're gonna get anything actually Halloween themed. I could be wrong, but they basically said the Skatoween event is not spooky, or they say it's less about being spooky and more about having a creative costume and getting a laugh. Yo, have a good night, Benny. Thanks for sticking around. 2675 is a steal. Wait, I didn't get this? I'm confused. Once you get that, it'll become easy. Yeah, once I get it under me. Yeah, like I can do the flick and like the board stays like pretty close. It just goes out too much. And I also think that's also because when I was trying them, I wasn't like kicking back on my back foot. But we learned that technique, so the ollies are feeling better. Like the ollie actually, like the first couple ollies I was doing, the board was like not sticking to my feet. But now that I do like the kick back on the left foot or the back foot, it's feeling way better. Dressing in the 90s clothes is a costume. Yeah. Can't they do what Fortnite did and add Michael Myers? I wouldn't be expecting anything on the level of Fortnite. I wish. I think if anything, it would be similar. Like, I play a lot of Apex Legends, and the closest thing they did to collabs was they did like a couple like anime collabs where like the pre-existing legends could just dress up similar to the anime characters. So I'm really not sure what to expect. All I know is it's not going to be that spooky. And we're getting mascot costumes for Sandvan, which I'm assuming is the shark, the hot dog. We got the seagull already. Down here anyways. I might actually fully unlock this page. Pretty non-90s clothes for a 90s themed pass, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really too familiar with 90s clothing that much. But yeah, it doesn't really seem 90s. Like when you look at the trailer and you see how they're dressed, like sure there's like 2 fits, 3 fits that could be 90s themed. And I mean, apparently we're probably going to get some more. Let's equip these. How am I looking? It's like the first non-baggy pants I have, I feel like. Oh my god, look how tight they are. Oh, it feels weird to look at my character in these pants. It feels not right. Dude, some of these community parks are just the strangest things I've ever seen. They're so random. I really hope the ones that we're getting for these events are good. Because, yeah, I don't know. These ones are... And I really hope they're not just blue and yellow. How much does Skate Story cost? It's not out. It's just a free demo out right now. So, I mean, at the moment, you can play the first chapter for free. Favorite trick right now? What, in game? Probably the same as everybody else. The Benali inward heels look sick. Hard flips look sick. Do a lot of tray flips. Tray flips probably my favorite trick. And skateboarding. That or like a backside flip. It's pretty cool. Oh, isn't a great costume. Oh, yeah. I learned that my front foot was too far back when I learned kickflip. Having it right before the front of the hardware was a game changer. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Does EA have horror games? If yes, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really too familiar, to be honest, with EA's library of games. I've played a handful of them and liked them. But as of recently, I don't know. Okay. Let's close out of this. Let's just go over everything we can expect in Season 1 for anybody that missed that at the beginning of the stream. Is the impossible in this game? No, not yet, Uncle Dojo. They said that, I mean, we'll see it actually in a second. I think they're adding the impossibles in Season 3 or 2? I'm not 100% sure. We'll find out real quick right now. So we're going to come over here. We are going to go to the Skate forums. game info and hub. Are the grinds in here? Yeah, the grind. Oh, this is new. Weekly grind? Ooh, we've not even seen this yet. This is brand new. As mentioned in the grind volume 6, we're shifting the grind from a monthly article to a weekly newsletter. With that shift, we're also updating the content, so the weekly grind will be the spot for weekly news, community content sharing, tracked known issues, and upcoming updates. Let's dive into the very first weekly grind. What's going on? Last week we launched Season 1 for Skate and dropped the blog on the Season 1 trailer. If you missed it, here's the trailer. We've seen a lot of content from the community, from crazy NBD videos, IRL versus in-game clips, and some sick screenshots. Here are a few we saw from the community, and if you want to possibly be featured, make sure you share yours via Skate Reel. Oh, this is pretty cool. The house plant. We got even a clip here. Okay, interesting clip. Okay, shout out Shakora. Weekly calendar. The weekly grind debuts. That's today, October 16th. Skate Bounty number 3. Check our social channels for details when it goes live. Coming up, Skateoween starts October 21st. So that's what? Is that Tuesday? Is that next Tuesday? It is. That's next Tuesday. Skateoween, our first seasonal event, starts up next week with updates to the community parks, some event-specific challenges, and more. We have details dropping next week before the event starts, so stay tuned. Part of the weekly grind will be dedicated to sharing current known issues. The team is tracking for bugs and issues, any active deployment fixes, and next steps. Okay, recent fixes, various progression issues. Fixes are ongoing, with more rolling out between 28 and 29 update. Skate Insider rewards not showing up. Skaters getting kicked from online play. Some fixes implemented October 10th and 12th. So those would have been those updates that we saw. There are just some fixes implemented for getting kicked out from online play. Minor patch to address in-game dead space cosmetic issue. To be fixed in coming weeks. Body flips often fail to register during Double Trouble Season 1 challenge. Input for 1 foot ollies can be inconsistent. Xbox X and S players may notice the update is much larger on their console than for PC and PlayStation players. Slam target showing staying on. Okay, I don't really care about that one too much. Known issues still being investigated. Daily tasks not counting after reset. Co-op challenges failed to start for some party members. Some PC users experiencing very long loading screens after logging in. Will be fixed in next update. Okay, well, that's good to know. Stuck on Isle of Grom. We've previously pushed out a fix so that new players won't run into this issue, and have continued to help skaters that are stuck, so they can enter the San Vansterdam. If you're still stuck and can't take the ferry, please report it in the mega thread. This is what we were talking about earlier, was the mega thread. Like, if you're having these soft lock issues, you can actually come to this mega thread and you can type in like your username and your platform and like where you're stuck. And I think they're actually going to go in and look at your account and try to fix it for you and try to push you into the city, which is nice. So if you're not keen on just waiting for an update, then that's the current route you have to take. I've never really had the long loading screens after logging in. I think I had it once. It says that'll be fixed in the next update, which is great. I think I had it happen to me once, and I just like closed the game, closed the EA app, and then just relaunched, and it was fine. We're tracking an issue with players getting stuck in loading into San Amsterdam. Workaround, make sure the game is updated, repair, install if possible. We've seen reports from players that loading will complete after a couple minutes. Yeah. Repair, yeah, Steam. Just telling you how to repair your game files. Unable to place... Yeah, so these are just problems that people are having. Team is investigating a full fix. Working on a fix to be implemented as part of other various progression issues. Skate Pass UI bug preventing highlighting of preferred items from previous page. Okay, interesting. Yeah, back. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait. No. That's where we wanted to be, right? Yeah, this is where we wanted to be. Oh, there's just nothing else in the ground. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go back here, and then we'll go into... Was it this? No. Skate Season 1? Yeah. So what we can expect for Skateween... It's the annual Halloween celebration, less focused on the spookiness and more about getting a chuckle out of someone creating an inventive costume and just getting together to skate in a fun outfit. During Skateween, skaters often don outfits that are callbacks to the origins of skateboarding. You'll see costumes, wild styles, or the baggy pants and chunky shoes. What a time. Even the companies of San Van get in on the fun, seizing on the opportunity to market their brands by selling corporate mascots for people to wear around the city. So that's probably going to be like the shark for the stadium and then the hot dog for Frank's hot dogs. 7-ply Maple Harvest. This just says that there's a festival that embodies the respect for hardy, humble hardwood, as well as a celebration of accomplishments, growth, and reflection on the year since the last harvest. This is the first harvest we've seen, so I don't really know what's going on there. Each of these events will have community parks updated to celebrate the event. Plus, there's themed cosmetics you can earn from participating in the events and earning ticks, and some you can grab from the Extrovert shop in-game. Right, so there's going to be event cosmetics that we can earn or purchase, either for free or paid. Skateween's October 21st to November 11th, and the 7-ply Maple Harvest is from November 18th to December 2nd. There's 40 new challenges this season. We just got 8 more today. It seems like every week they're going to be adding maybe 8. Hold on. Pull my calculator up here. 40 divided by, what is there, 50, how many days left are in the season? Well, if it's the 2nd of December, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. There's only 6 weeks until the next season already. Where'd my calculator go? So 40 divided by 6. That would be if they put 6.5 challenges out every week. So maybe we won't see challenges come out for some of those events. Maybe? I don't know. Or maybe they just won't drop. Maybe there'll be a week where they drop 6 events or 6 new seasonal tasks, challenges, whatever. This is important. The events, so Skateween and the 7-ply Maple Harvest, objectives tied to the in-game event, which reward specific event currency. So there's going to be a 4th currency coming, specific to events. So I think ticks are going to stay for each season, right? And obviously the rip chips and Sam Van Bucks aren't going anywhere. But I think just during events, there's also going to be an event currency. Why use currency? Like just make it XP. Like just complete objectives tied into the in-game event to earn XP, which can reward you, event year. And then just put up for sale seasonal cosmetics in the shop. It just seems like, why are we getting so many currencies? Everything is in early access now. Yeah. I mean, I can kind of understand that, right? Like, they want to get their games out before they're fully finished. They want to see how people like certain things and what they do and don't like so they can make changes before the game's finished. But, yeah. 4 currencies is going to be a little confusing, definitely. As long as the developers improve the game and continue to do so with advice and opinions from the community being live a long time, they have a solid foundation. Yeah, absolutely. I just hope that some things aren't just put off because, the suits, the execs, the funding for this game are just. Hopefully they leave it a little bit more up to the developers a bit. I mean, I pretty much know the answer to that. I feel like it's a big no, but we'll see. It's currency, so it makes you do all the activities. How can a small group of people outdo EA? Riddle me that. Have there been? Oh, wait. That's one of my favorite games. The best games are small teams. Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, BMX Street's currently and has been in a form of early access. It's not labeled early access, but Session was definitely early access. Skater XL had early access, right? I think there's parts of that are great, and probably what turned them into such great games is the early access aspect, but I just don't know how much of the feedback is actually, meaning anything. Yeah, I don't know if they'll sell event currency. I mean, they probably will. Why wouldn't they, I guess? But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Another currency. It's just like people are already confused with the ticks. I'm not a fan of like having 3 currencies in the game. Now we're going to have 4. A lot of other free-to-play games just do like have it be based off XP, like Fortnite. I would rather have that. And then that way, like the seasonal events like Skateween and the 7-Ply could be more tied into like the whole season. Like you're like earning XP to be able to unlock. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think the rest of the map is going to change for the rest of the season. I could be wrong. But just based off this, it seems like there's going to be community parks that are like based around the event. So hopefully we get some like Halloween themed community parks. That would be sick. But I really don't know. My expectations for this shit is just at the floor. This is why I'm pretty much never disappointed and always like fairly happy. Is like I just have 0 expectations. They should add a battle royale mode, skate to different spots, and players get eliminated by sequence score if they don't make it. I mean, I would be open to any additional game modes to this game. I think something like that would be cool. I don't really know how that would work though. I guess if there's a spot, like kind of almost like in Riders Republic when you do the mass races. heard someone did the math of all the Twix we can potentially earn, and it's not enough to buy every item. No, Keenan Moore. This is a lie. This is a lie that's been going around. And it's like, it's primarily because people don't know that like something like this exists, where there's a site where you can see everything in the season. So I've seen those posts as well, and they've done the math based on the 8 events that we got for the season, and that's it. But we're getting 40 challenges for the season. Okay, good. Yeah, no, that's not true. And I've seen that a lot. No, we're getting 40 challenges. So those are all going to get you ticks. And then it seems like there's going to be challenges within these events that are separate. So Skateween will have community parks. Seven Ply, Maple Harvest will have community parks that have their own set of event challenges that will also earn you whatever the new currency is, but also ticks, it says here. Where was it here? Yeah, so seasonal events aren't the only thing to do during Season 1. 40 new challenges for Season 1. We got the first 8 the first week. Today we got the second set of 8 challenges. New challenges added weekly on top of those challenges. On top of the challenges already live in the game, we'll also have seasonal tasks, which we can do right now. I could have sworn somewhere, as we mentioned, where is it? I saw it somewhere that like you'll be able to earn ticks as well as the in-game currency. It's somewhere in here. But I think similar to how like in the normal events you get like XP and rip chips, I think in these seasonal, I'm hoping at like these community parks where we'll have challenges or things to do, missions, we'll be able to get ticks and whatever the new currency is called. And it seems like the new currency is going to be specific to the event, so we'll have a Skateween specific currency and then also a 7-Ply Maple Harvest specific currency. I really hope that they add something to filter the challenges you see on the map. Like it's so confusing, and they're adding 40 of these new events. I would love to be able to open my map and put on a filter so I only see Season 1 challenges. I think that would be so handy, because there's a couple areas, especially in not this one, but the other like spiral thing that they have. There's quite a few challenges in that area that are just overlapping. Sorry, let me scroll up in the chat here. They could easily make a game with a BMX and skateboards that feels like Sim but still has the EA story. Yeah, true. Oh, you think community parks will be the exact same but orange and black instead of blue and yellow? My God, I mean, that would be the absolute bare minimum to make them look Halloween themed, but that would be kind of disappointing. I would want something more along the lines of like what they did with the Dime Park. Like, put some like Halloween decorations and shit in it. I hope we see something like that. There's no way we don't. I won't be disappointed because, like I said, I have zero expectations for this stuff, but yeah. Yeah, getting ticks will not be an issue with the additional challenges and stuff we're going to get. The street sections of the community parks are okay, but the vert and transition skating is just weird in this game. Yeah, definitely got a little bit better, but I've noticed in a lot of the community parks, like there's not a lot of big quarter pipes. It's a lot of like really small, tight quarter pipes with like big vert walls, which are like pretty difficult to ride in the game. You think they could have given us a full map instead of all this clothing? What do you mean? A full map? Don't we have a full map? I think the map's going to expand as well. It seems like they've hinted at it. The map is going to expand. Complete the missions / story of the game before you start with all the currencies. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you're new to the game, just dial in the missions. Just get those done. You'll get some good fast travel spots. You'll unlock some cool gear. Yeah, they didn't keep the dime part because it's supposed to rotate. I'm sure we'll see it again at some point, but... Yeah, the IRL dime challenge ended, yeah. Did all the missions in like a couple sessions, yeah. Some costumes would be fun. A sheet with holes, like a homemade ghost... Yeah, like... And this is the thing, is we'll think of things that seem so obvious, and I can almost guarantee you... Like, I would be pleasantly surprised if we see stuff like that. But just based off what they've said here, like, it's less focused on the spookiness and more about getting a chuckle out of someone creating an inventive costume, meaning, you know, going through the gear that you have and just making an outfit that's, like, goofy is what it seems. New dime park next year? Yeah, absolutely. A scream mask? Yeah, like, there's so many things. And maybe we will see some stuff like that. I hope so. But just my expectations are not high for this kind of stuff. We need the Vans park they have on Riders Republic. Dude, that would be sick. Dude, I mean, Vans is so heavy in this game, too. I mean, if we do get map expansions, I would be shocked if we don't see a Vans park. Vans is so big in this game. They're selling so many Vans cosmetics. You unlock some free Vans stuff in the game. Swamp Monster costume. Dude, what about, like, the first thing I thought of, and, like, I am, like, not super cultured in skate, but the first thing I thought of was Ramp Man. How do they not have, well, they might. I doubt it, but a Ramp Man costume. That'd be so funny. And it's, like, a real thing. Imagine if we get Swamp Fest Arena next year. Yeah, I would be surprised if we got something like that, but... A Ramp Man that actually works. Yeah, a Ramp Man, and then you get an emote where you like, lay down on the ground, and you're a ramp. That would be so funny. Just because the game doesn't give me a mission doesn't mean I can't create my own. Yeah, absolutely. I mean... Especially for a lot of us that have been coming from the more sim games where there literally is nothing to do but just ride around and find stuff to do. Like, I feel like most of us are, like, fairly happy. But just also, like, kind of being like, what the heck? I'm fine to can't play the game and stuff. Like, I'm in that category. Like, I have fun playing it. I'm going to continue to have fun playing it. Looking forward to, like, actual gameplay changes and new tricks and stuff like that. But definitely just, like, a little let down by some of this content. We'll see what happens with this Skate-Halloween. But just after reading this, it's just like, I'm kind of expecting them to do the bare minimum. And, I mean, if that's because there's all these problems with the game and they've just got a lot of their, you know, team just focused on that stuff, then that's fine. But I don't know if that's the case. Logan Lerman, no, I've never heard that. I've been told Trey Jones, Jake Seeley, and a couple other people. I've never been told. What did that say? Logan Lerman? No, never heard that. They gave us a playground for free. Yeah, absolutely. I would pay so much money for the X Games Park from Skate 1. That would be dope. Everyone at a Hoongoon 1202 trying to play skate. Mikey Too High. As mad as people are about skate right now, has anyone actually compared it to how Fortnite started in 2017? The game had no content but Battle Royale and the map was blank. Yeah, I mean, I was there for those days. I remember that. So I don't know. I think the only difference is like that game at least to my knowledge, didn't have a huge studio behind it and a huge publisher like EA. Like, and they were like in complete control and could do whatever they wanted. And Fortnite's been amazing with listening to the community, especially in the beginning. I don't know if that's gonna be the same. Yo, Shadow, what's going on? Big fan, what's good? Yo, not much, dude. We're winding down here. We're just kind of going over some of this stuff, what we can expect in season 1. We don't play Fortnite in here. Dude, I was a big Fortnite gamer. I haven't played in a long time, but I have like 3,000 hours on Fortnite. 3 to 4,000. Chapter 1, you could not get me off Fortnite. Started on PUBG before, all the weirdness. Yeah, I mean, I was a huge Fortnite fan until they added, like, I think it was sometime in Chapter 2, they added like the Marvel stuff, and then there's like that Iron Man like epic weapon. Like once they started adding like those weapons where like you could just get destroyed immediately, even like it was almost impossible to outbuild stuff. Like it kind of came whatever. You're kind of sick of Vans? I just bought some Vans. They just came today. I can show you the Vans Odyssey. How do you spell Odyssey? I got the slip-ons. I just got these. I wasn't really a fan of like the all tan look. I like that they actually finally got a new shoe model for a BMX shoe, and I actually really like the shoe itself. I just don't like that the only colorway is Odyssey brown. They made the same shoe just black. I would have bought these. But yeah, I bought these instead. They're a little bit cheaper too, and I love slip-ons. Oh, it's like my favorite type of shoe. I love riding in them. I love just wearing them. They're so comfy. I like the look of them too. I think they look sick. But yeah, I just picked these up. They just came in today. I'll be potentially riding them soon-ish. Yeah, these are sick shoe. Yo, thanks for hanging out with Starfall. Yo, thanks, Dewey. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the videos. If they added a Thrasher Halloween Hellbomb Community Park with a ramp and a rail in the middle, giant stair set, that would be sick. It would be sick. Was 1,500 V-Bucks for a single pickaxe in season 1. Yeah, it was crazy. Is there a date on the Halloween stuff? Yeah, it's Skateween is from October 21st to November 11th, and then the 7-ply Maple Harvest is November 18th to December 2nd. And then I believe right after that is when season 2 starts. I don't know when in December season 2 starts. Prevent some ankle rolls. Yeah, I mean, it's the same in BMX with rolling ankles. I feel just so comfortable in them. But I have like space braces, if you guys know what that is. They're like ankle braces. Like they're to prevent rolling your ankles and stuff. I don't normally wear them, but that's maybe a good idea. Maybe I should throw them on for trying to learn some skateboard stuff. You think the night cycle's coming soon? Dude, I would love a nighttime per skate. I would love that. That would be awesome. You wear The all black slip-ons every day on your third pair. Yeah, I had the Dennis Anderson slip-ons. Yeah, these ones. I wear these ones a lot. The only problem is I ended up buying a size 11, which isn't bad. Like, I've had size 11 shoes before, but I find like slip-on shoes, like, they kind of just like don't stay like tight. Like, they kind of like break in and then they get looser. So I can't really ride in these, but I mean, I wear them. They're super comfortable. And then I have like normal Van slip-ons, like just black ones. But they turned brown because of how sun faded they got, and so then I bleached them, and now they're like a peach. They're like a peachy color, which is kind of nice. But they have holes all over right here because I've been using them to skateboard. You could see it in that one clip I showed earlier. Yeah, for any of you guys, I'm gonna keep showing this off because I'm pretty stoked that I landed a kickflip. Oh yeah, you can see the shoes there. They're kind of like a reddy, like peachy color. Boom. The ollie. Those are sick. I might need some. Dude, man, slip-ons are sick. The Odyssey ones are sick. I always try to get the BMX shoes. Just to have even. They're so cool. Why does my name have a crown and a 3 beside it? I think because it used to tell me it's like top fans, like they've added like an XP system into YouTube live chat. So like Everett's number 1, he got a bunch of XP because he donated $50. Shout out Everett once again. That was way too kind. And then you and Benny are just tied with 300 XP just from chatting in the chat. My favorite thing about skate, just the gameplay, just the actual skateboarding. I just like how I love like the Simcade style where it's like you can't play ultra realistic, but you can still play realistic, and you can do like all the crazy stuff, and like that's how I like to play these games. I don't really like only play realistic. I don't only do, like all the building jumps and flying around and shit. Like I like just doing everything. So like I love the gameplay. I love like it just leaves so much opportunity to play however you want, which I think is great. Third highest donation. Oh yeah. Cause you're third, King. Yo, Dakota, and dudes. Oh, these dudes are amazing. I'm hoping getting a pair soon by Gary. I was at his park, the YMCA in Cali, for the US BMX finals. Absolutely killer, and won the $100. Yo, that's sick. Yeah, the shoes are dope. I wore them a little bit today. I'm gonna try to ride in them tomorrow. Oh, those thin plastic things. I've seen those. Thin plastic things? What am I missing here? No, it's just XP in the chat. So Everett has a bunch because he donated. But you just are number 3 from chatting so much. EA is $1 billion company. All these other games are made by a few dudes. EA needs to be held accountable far more than the likes of Skater XL and Session. I mean, I wouldn't disagree with you. I think they just have different priorities as well, which sucks. Like, it sucks to have so much potential for a game be kind of held, behind money, but it is what it is. It seems like we were looking here like at the like these mega threads in the skate forums, like they are trying, like, I guess this, I mean, it's in the EA forums, but I feel like this is all ran by Full Circle, like the actual devs. Like, I know this is like is he an EA guy? Maybe he works for EA. I'm not really sure, to be honest. But I mean, they have been trying really hard to get a lot of feedback and very specific things from people that are having problems with the game. Like, the game has to continue on, right? So they're going to keep rolling out content, which sucks for people where the game is soft locked. But if you are soft locked, you know, they're trying to get, you know, your username, your platform, and they're looking into it specifically for people. So, I mean, it seems like they're trying. Or at least some people there are trying. I don't really know. Dingus. Go to name Dingus. I haven't seen Dingus in a while. Looks like you're landing switch. Yeah, we got a lot to learn when it comes to the skateboard. Yeah, well, that's not my first ollie. That's just like the first one I filmed. I would say that's like one of the first ones I landed after realizing I needed to like kick my back foot back. Because all of them were like pretty sketchy. Like, my feet were all over the place every time I'd land. And that one was like, the board actually like stuck a little bit more to my feet. Filter for currencies as well at this rate. Yeah, we're getting a fourth currency. I don't know if you saw that there, Fanta. We're getting a event specific currency. Where was it there? It's in one of these, dude. There's so much stuff. Yeah, you'll earn event currency to exchange for special event cosmetics in-game. So we're going to have an event currency to exchange for event cosmetics. There's also, I think they said there's going to be event cosmetics in the shop that you can just buy, which is fine. Yeah, hopefully just like the free stuff that you can purchase with the event currency is just good. I don't know, just based off the skate pass, like the most of the actual good cosmetics are just in the free tier, so I don't know, we'll see. Yo, Albert, what's going on? You said you landed a kickflip? No. That's my goal by the end of winter. Was that it? Did I do it? Yeah, dude. That was the best feeling one I'd done. Like, they were so sketchy before that. Like, I would land and my feet would just be like all over the place. And that was like the first one where I was like, okay, I got to kick the back foot back a bit. You know, let's just pull it up again. But yeah, that was just like the first one that like I actually like pulled my back foot back. Like, I actually like kicked it backwards, which I was not doing before. So I was just, I couldn't believe it. I was just like, whoa, that felt like good. I mean, it's low, but it was like the most controlled one I had done yet. Like, because before, like, my front foot would be up here, my back foot would be like half hanging off. They were terrible. Everything looks switch when you first start. I feel like people keep getting it twisted that EA made the new skate. They didn't. Yeah, exactly. Like, EA is just the publisher. They're the one funding the project, which is great to have such, you know, a huge company funding your project. But that also just means, like, they're calling the shots a little bit. Maybe a lot. I don't really know. You had a pair of Etnies when you were younger. I used to love the Etnies Jamesons. Those were good shoes. Going to need at least 5 more in-game currencies. We're getting 1 more. We're gonna be 4 in-game currencies. Dude, there's Spencer. Dude, where's he been? Of course, EA didn't make skate. They're the publisher. but it's EA that makes all the decisions. Yeah. I don't know. I think when it comes to like getting the game fixed, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like it's a business, right? So like the business is obviously going to do better if the product's better. So like they are incentivized to fix a lot of these issues. So hopefully we just see, and I mean like we've looked at this a couple times now, like seemingly they are, just from looking at this, pretty invested in getting a lot of these issues figured out. You see like Braddock there, like Braddock, he's like seemingly involved with a lot of this stuff. I think he's like the social media guy. Yo, Vicarious, what's going on? I am still live. How are you? Someone was in here saying you were live earlier. Yeah, we've just been winding down here for a little bit. It's been a pretty chill night. Angle your heel out, increases pop on the front or back foot. Hoonigan. EA also does not make the decisions for the new skate. Look into it. Steez. My favorite Skate IQ ollie tip was comparing the snap of the tail to a dribble of a basketball. You had 6 crashes tonight alone. They need to fix the issues. You know, it's so funny you say that because like I had basically no issues, and things that I thought were issues kind of started to work. Like we were able to do a couple co-op challenges and it worked fine. I think like if you play through the EA app on PC, you're just gonna have better luck. I think like I've looked through some of this stuff a little bit this morning and yesterday, and when I look at a lot of the people having problems, I mean there is for sure some on the EA app, but I feel like a lot of them are almost all on console or Steam. So, I mean, if you play on PC and you're playing through Steam and you're having lots of problems, maybe try the EA app. But I'm not 100% sure. They need to, the co-op stuff. I mean, that's such a big part of the game. And it was working. So, I mean, obviously they've made a change to where it's kind of bugged that out. But, yeah. 6 crashes tonight, damn. We had 0 crashes. I've yet to have the game crash. I feel like I've had problems in the game, but never like a crash, I don't think. What's the difference between a skate shoe and a BMX shoe? Well, I mean, if we just look at the shoes that I got, where are they here? The Vans Odyssey ones. And we look at the bottom, they have like the BMX waffle cup. So this part of the shoe, which is like your traditional waffle pattern, is like a softer material. Or no, I guess this is like the traditional waffle pattern, right? But anyways, the toe of the shoe is a little bit softer. So you just have like good pedal feel and good grip. And then these parts are on the shoe, like where you might use to brake, or like here for foot jams and stuff where they might see a little bit more wear, are usually just a little bit stiffer and like a more durable rubber. A little bit more support in here. That's the only thing that makes it a BMX shoe is just the actual waffle cup BMX sole. Back foot does pop. Okay. The day-to-day development and specific design choices are being handled by the EA-owned studio. Full circle. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Sadly, PS5 is botched right now. I crash every 30 minutes. Damn. You might have to boot up on the old PC there, Nick. Mostly support areas, extra material in certain spaces so it lasts longer for skaters. Yeah, like you'll notice like on skaters, like they all like I mean, I was surprised to see that this had like this toe protection thing. I don't remember my other shoes. Did the Dennis ones have that? No, my Dennis ones didn't have that. "14 people are viewing this right now." I don't believe that. Mostly, oh, sorry. Thank you, Hoon. You've had 0 crashes on PC too. Xbox. I mean, yeah, like I have it on Xbox Series X too, and I've yet to have a problem on there too. Turn crossplay off if you're having crashing issues. That's a good idea. Time to get the old girl running at 97 degrees. BMX shoe are relatively new, yeah. Yeah, I also got the Devin Smiley shoes. Where are they? Oh no, he had Etnies. I'm talking about his Peep Game shoes. Can you still buy these? Oh my god, you can. Oh wait, these are through Colt. You can buy them through Colt. Oh, that's cool. I got them from Peep Game. Can you still buy the shoes? No, you can't. But you can get them through Colt now. Interesting. These were okay. It's probably one of the comfiest pairs of shoes I've had, and I wear them a lot. I just don't ride in them, really. They were so expensive, too, to get in Canada. I spent, like, over $300 with the tariffs and all that shit. So, like, I didn't even really want to ride in them that much. I thought it was just, like, a cool, probably one-off shoe that'll never be made again. Or if they did get made again, they probably wouldn't be the same. And Devin's a sick guy. I would consider him a bit of a friend. We've played lots of games and talked lots together, so just wanted to like support him pretty much. But I wear them all the time. I just don't ride in them. Good couch game. Yeah, man, these shoes are the game changer in BMX. What shoes, Dakota? These ones? How much are these ones again? 120 Canadian. This has got to be 173. Oh, that's Canadian. Yeah, I paid so much for mine. I like the shoes. Basic Etnies. Yeah, I'm just using. I've been skating in just like basic slip-ons. I just have basic slip-ons, Van slip-ons with the. I put like a. Not a pop cush sole. I had some old. Vans Pro shoes, and I took the soles out of that, so it's not pop cush, but it's like a definitely a better insole. Ultra Cush, no, it's like they're like it's from like the old Vans Pro shoes. Like yeah, I'm sure that these all have Pop Cush in them now. Yeah, these all have Pop Cush. But it was like before Pop Cush. But since I bleached those slip-ons, like they're falling apart quick, so I will have to wear different shoes. But I got lots of shoes. Anyways, we're gonna stop promoting Vans. How many hours do I have on skate? I don't know. Let's take a look. 95. And I had about 100 on the separate build, which I mean, I don't think I can even see anymore. No. Like the test build, like you can't see anymore. Like, first of all, yeah, what are you doing? Like, why is this? There we go. I think I had about 100 hours on that one too. So I have about 200 hours in game. Skate tees and Vans founder shoes. Was that stuff you can buy separately? How do you just see like add-ons and stuff? Like there's this stuff, but like where do you see like founders packs and stuff like that? Can you not buy that stuff just directly here? Currencies? Oh, add-ons right here. Founders Deluxe Pack upgrade. Six Meat Man cosmetics. I mean, I already have this. Why would it even say I can buy this? I have this already. All right, let's go to overview. Like, I have all this stuff. Standard edition owned. But if I come here, yeah. No, never made custom knees. Lace them up. Real shoes. Slippers are no go for me, dude. The slip-ons, dude, they're so good. Was there a new update log that I missed? I heard that the Halloween event is next Tuesday. Yeah, no, I mean that's been known for a while. Well, actually, it hasn't been known, but on their original post, like when the season dropped, actually before, just 12 days ago, they dropped this with the dates. October 21st to November 11th. Right, we're also getting 40 new challenges for Season 1. Not just like the first 8 that we saw in the first week. We got 8 more today. We'll see some more next week. But yeah, next week is when, next Tuesday, Skateoween. And basically, it's less focused on spookiness. It's more about getting a chuckle out of someone, creating an inventive costume, and just getting together in a fun outfit. It looks like Sandvan is getting in on the fun. Companies of Sandvan are getting in on the fun. Brands are selling corporate mascots for people to wear, so I'm sure we'll see like a shark outfit, a hot dog outfit, and then probably some more stuff that we saw from the Season 1 trailer, like some more like the baggy clothes and like those puffy like Puma shoes and stuff like that. They did, however, post something new today. The weekly grind, it should just be right here, but it's not. Like, why is the newest stuff not right here? If we go to the game info, we can see right here 5 hours ago they did put this out. So yeah, maybe if we watch this, we can see like some of the outfits or something that maybe we haven't seen yet. I mean, there's some Santa Cruz stuff here. There's like those brown baggy shorts. So yeah, I'm sure we'll see maybe, I feel like this is paid stuff. Like this is from the store. This sweater's probably going to be in the store. These shorts are maybe something that we can unlock just based off them being in the skate pass. Maybe there's going to be another color we can unlock through one of the events. I don't think that tie-dye shirt is in the skate pass. Oh, shoot. Are those pants in the skate pass? I don't think so. Maybe we'll see those pants. Oh my god, dude. It's so annoying. I just need to press space. I mean, everything here, even the shoes, like this is all skate pass stuff. Yeah. Oh, what was that? Yeah, so there's like this like green vest, which is pretty sick actually. This character, dude. Yeah, nothing new here. Yeah, this is all like seasons past stuff. Yeah, there's nothing new there, I don't think. I mean, this is, yeah, like this extrovert, like these vests and stuff. Maybe this is something we'll see in the events. And then, yeah, like the mascots, like here's the seagull. I'm sure we'll see a shark and a hot dog. I can't think of any other mascots that we would see. The creature shirt's pretty sick. Santa Cruz stuff. I'm sure all this stuff is just paid, though. I don't see a brand on that vest, but maybe that's a branded thing. We used to keep them so loose. Slip-ons before slip-ons, basically. Not based on spookiness, no. And a fourth currency, there's going to be event currency. First seasonal event. But yeah. There will be event currency. They love their currencies in this game, that's for sure. As you complete in-game seasonal events, you'll earn event currency to exchange for special event cosmetics in-game. Straight Kush? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Us skaters / riders usually have an ungodly amount of shoes. If we don't get rid of them, yeah. I have so many shoes. I need to get rid of some. I need to get rid of those peachy ones that you saw in the Ollie clip. I just put in an Amazon order for all the stuff to dress up as Coach Frank for Tuesday. Okay, that's pretty sick. Game's trying to Fortnite so hard I can't even. I mean, it's free to play, right? Like that's how all these free to play games are. Everybody saw this coming, and if you didn't, I don't know. I guess like if you didn't, you're just not familiar with free to play games. But this is how they work. Fortnite, even before Fortnite, like you think of free to play mobile games, like, and how they make money, like it's the same stuff. Even the shorts. Wow, that is. I'm gonna have to check in for that. I want to build a backyard mini ramp next summer. That'd be sick. I want some more regular pants. The new ripped ones in the skate pass are the closest to something I'd want. Have the bottom of the pants meet the shoes in a normal way, not overly baggy, not cuffed. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see that stuff hopefully soon, but yeah, everything's baggy. Better have some Jason Lee. Dude, this guy's going to have a Jason. He already has the Coach Frank TTS. Yeah, I seen the Santa Cruz stuff in the shop. Haven't got a live in a minute. Yo, what's going on? Christian Fry. 4 currencies, man? Yeah. Watch an update from M Corp skate video. It shows where the vests come from. Oh, where's that, dingus? Like you said, I don't really want any of the clothes you pay for. There's nothing like, yeah. I wish there was. Like the closest I've come to like wanting stuff is the van stuff in the shop. But even that's few and far between. I can hit the tray like 7%. Wait, I can rock the basics up to. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Anyways, guys, it's late. It's coming up 1 o'clock, and I have to be up at 7 a.m. So I need to get out of here on Skate's YouTube channel. All right, we'll check that out quick, actually. Oh, actually, it's probably just right here, right? Oh, what is this? I haven't seen this. Dude, have you guys seen all this new like UI stuff for YouTube? The way that the live streaming thing works too now, like it looks so much different than it used to. It's so weird now. Oh no, I just pulled over my live streaming thing to that. I don't want that. I want this over here. Wait, it didn't even show you everything when I pulled that over. I don't know, it's so weird. But yeah, YouTube's got like this crazy, like new. It's like they saw the new iOS update and they're like, yeah, we can do that. What video? Oh, this?
We know you may have heard the stories about the fine people here.
Oh, so they're M-Corp vests.
So we
Okay.
wanted to take this time to dispel any.
Okay, I can't listen to this. I'm gonna get copyrighted. Even though it's not music, like I'll get copyrighted. It's EA. Like I'm gonna get copyrighted. Oh, so they're M-Corp vests. Okay, interesting. I wonder how the lower, like, what's gonna happen there? Like, obviously we've come into the game and it's like, yeah, like there is no like security. There's no M-Corp. Like it's all just skated ran. Like, are they gonna like come back in at some point? I feel like they must. I did pick up the Santa Cruz pack today, but man, $10 for a shirt and tube decks is wild. Yeah. Yo, I'm out of here. Thank you guys, everyone, for hanging out. Shout out Everett for the huge donation, dude. Thank you so much. And yeah, when we will for sure be live next Tuesday for the Skateween update. We'll be live for that. Before then, if I do go live, it will most likely be tomorrow night, because I will not have to get up early Thursday morning. So we'll probably go live tomorrow. I don't know if we'll play Skate. We might actually play BMX Streets tomorrow. It's been a while since we've done a BMX Street stream, so if you guys are down for that, we'll be doing that tomorrow. But anyways, guys, enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your week, and we'll for sure be seeing you Tuesday for Skateween. But yeah, maybe tomorrow night we'll do BMX Streets. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Anyways, guys, enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out.